What's going on, guys? Hope everybody's doing well. Let me get this thing straight, man. As soon as I turn that headphone on, man, somehow it's connected where it turns my Spotify on, dude. Which is the worst thing that can happen during a live stream, because then it starts to play music. Thankfully, it's in here, not out there. But let me get that force stop. Okay, cool. That's done. Let's get my my chat up, and then we'll see what the stream looks like, and see if we need to fix it. Let's see. That's next. Yeah, we need to fix it. Be right back. This will take 2 seconds. Okay, we should be better now. Should be all fixed up. Yeah, I think we're good. All fixed up. What's going on, guys? All right, let me get the text-to-speech up. Just, we'll be doing some driving, we'll be doing some chatting. I'll keep the chat using a text-to-speech system into this earbud here. That way, so it's distraction-free, and we don't have to worry about any of that stuff for safety concerns and everything. So we'll be doing that. So let's get that rolling. What's up, Aaron? What's up, Margie? How's it going, Michael, Katie, D-Man, Reed, Sean? Come down, my dad. We might meet this strong chance. Oh, cool, Sean. That's what's up. You're welcome to go over to Raleigh or so we'll figure something out. That'd be dope. We did get 10K. We got it and we held it. Had it yesterday. Had it over the weekend, and then it went and we dropped. We lost it. We lost 10K. And then now we have it back, and we have it back for a day now. I think we're 3 over. I think we're at that 10,003. So we'll see. Hopefully it'll hold. I don't know. If I can not run my mouth. All right. If I could pretty much just shut up for the entire live stream and just drive, I think we'll hold. We probably won't lose any more subscribers, but that's not a guarantee, and it's also not likely. So we'll see how it goes. But anyway, thanks, guys. Appreciate that. I mean, y'all did it, not me. I didn't do anything. All right, so yeah, I can't hit the subscribe button 10,000 times. Just can't do it. It doesn't work that way. What's up, T-Gun? Toyo. Cheers. Day's going pretty good, Michael. I'll get a total for you guys in a minute. Puzzled Elephant is in the house. Yeah, I know. Everybody unsubscribe. It's going to kill the metrics on this video if you all unsubscribe. It'd be funny because we could hit 10,000 again for the third time. This would be the third time we'd hit 10,000. So we could probably pull it off. But yeah, I don't know what it would do for the metrics on the video. Who cares, though, right? I don't care. If y'all want to mess with me, you just got to let me know because I'm not looking at the numbers. Anyway, so yeah, what's up, Heather? How's it going? Reed Jones in the house. All right, I'm going to show you the totals. I think I hit 8 hours on my dash whatever without the scheduling. So they're probably going to kill the, probably not getting any orders. I'm also sitting in Franklinton, North Carolina right now, and I'm probably not getting orders here anyway. In a minute, we're going to have to drive back up towards Youngsville and towards Wake Forest. So, you know what I mean? So anyway, let me end this dash because I do think that that's what's going to happen. I'll show you this dash, and then we'll start. That'll be our starting total, if that makes sense. What's up, Mark? How's it going? Instagram. Wow. That's awesome. $40, 11. Yeah, I know I missed out by not doing the shopping. All right, I'm gonna so I don't have to take that thing out of the cradle. This is how I've been doing it. I'm gonna show you from around I'm gonna flip the camera around and I'm gonna show you guys the total where I'm at because I'm gonna end it. I'll show you that dash. Keep in mind, I paused. Oh my gosh, I gotta show you this. I gotta show you this actually. I am gonna take it out. Oh man, it was too big. It was too big, huge bugs, man. I was gonna show you. All right, hold on. So that'll probably kill my audio. Yeah, it might work. Let's try it again. So far, it's working. That's the thing today. 138.80, 8 hours and 19 minutes. But that 8 hours, what I was trying to say was, keep in mind, I took a nap for like 35 minutes or 30 minutes. Actually, it was about 28, whatever. I was 2 minutes short of the pause going away. And I wanted to keep it all one big number. And then I paused it again for another 30 minutes. So that's why it's so much time. It's really about 7 hours. It's about 7 hours worked, actually. But anyway, all right. So let me. I'm gonna start another dash, and we're gonna have to drive probably back to Youngsville because I don't think I'm getting any orders out here unless they send me an order going out there, like going to Youngsville, which we're gonna go to anyway. So let's go do that. Let's start off with driving. I had 2 Papa John's orders coming out here in the middle of nowhere, and that's why I took those. That's why I'm out here. And but anyway, yeah. So let's do it. We'll probably shoot for 200. We need $62 to do that, so that's probably what we'll go for. Seems reasonable, right? I'm a reasonable guy. I really am. All right. Oh yeah, I got this other phone. Let's see if we can hook that up. We can't because it's dead. Hey, Deborah. How's it going? Wile E. Coyote's in the house. What's up, Wile E. Coyote? So, oh yeah, so I'll do this too. Let me put that number in my calculator. Oh, I forgot the calculator. Blinging with Linda. What's up? Did I say that right? I got to go to the earnings again because I forgot the number. I forgot the stupid total. 138.30. Or 80. 138.80. All right. Nice. I'm not blinging too much today, but we can hang out, right? Can we still hang out? Hopefully we can. All right. So, all right. 138.80. I'm going to drop that. So that will be there when I go to add the next number so we can keep up with the totals from here on in because we're starting at 0 again. That's the stream buddy. And this thing, I'll just trade places with that. That'll be fun. All right, let's go drive. Let's go for a ride. We can hang out and chat. You listen to Korean radio, music on the radio. That's cool. Hey, Brittany, how's it going? All right, so hey, that's a cool little. It's like authentic Philly cheesesteaks made fresh daily. It's called Shirley's. It's called Shirley's right there. That little trailer. It's kind of cool. Kind of got a cool look to it. Anyway, we're gonna get out of this parking lot and go towards Youngsville because you know we need to go up there so we can get some orders. So Youngsville, Wake Forest, whatever. We got to go that direction. I don't expect to get any orders from these businesses over here. Chin's Kitchen and Subway are the only ones you would even get. I guess the Speedway too. You would get a Speedway order out here, but they're few and far between, I think. So anyway, it was interesting. This place has an interesting downtown. I almost like went over there and booted up the live there, but the signal was pretty bad there. So I don't think you guys would have been able to see anything anyway. We'll try it one day. If we have a delivery come back out, we'll go and we'll try it. I can't remember what it looked like last time I came through in the live stream. But it's a really cool looking downtown. I might do a video out here like later. Not today. Just like at a later date. Because it's a really, I don't know, man. It's a charming little downtown, actually. It's surprisingly cool. And actually, I haven't seen any flock cameras here. And I'm looking. You guys know I look everywhere I go, and I actually haven't seen them. So I wonder, they have a lot of like what looks like cameras that they might have bought themselves, like just. So maybe they're opting out. I don't know. That'd be cool if they were. I'd like to know the story. If you're from Franklinton, am I just missing them? I'm not seeing them, or is there a story behind that? I'm looking for stories. I'm actually. There's a couple counties that are having like meetings, like hearings or whatever about the flock cameras and stuff. And I'm thinking about going and like interviewing people. Maybe on the other channel. see, give them a voice in these small towns. But I'm not sure about that yet. Probably put a target on my back doing it. And that's not why I wouldn't do it. Just wouldn't do it because if I didn't have time or whatever. But I'm thinking about trying to make time for it. It'd be a video, not a live stream, I think. Mark's not doing Doordash much anymore. Hopefully you're doing something, making the eBay money. You got to be making the eBay money. So we're in the dash right now. So we should start getting orders as we get closer up here, up the road here. Yeah, Mark, if you source constantly, you'll have business. You just need to constantly be listing. That's the thing. That's where I'm not able to do it as much right now because I'm not listing enough. I get like a sale every day, maybe a couple sales, like whatever, but it's nothing. It's not enough to live on right now. But I know from experience that if I ramp it up, to about that, 5 or 10. Troy, what up? Yeah, that algorithm comes alive if you start listing consistently daily. If you don't think you can do 5, just, do 2 or 3 a day. And if you don't think you can do that, do 1 a day. And then work your way up. And then don't work your way back down. Like, don't ever stop, because that's the problem with stopping will just crush that algorithm. Hey, Angie, how's it going? Happy Tuesday to you. So we need $62. That's basically what we need for this live stream. I think we can do it. That should be roughly what? Between 3 and 4 hours. Gives us time to have a bad hourly and still make it in a reasonable amount of time. I know Leslie Leslie said something about me starting to do the 3-hour live streams. I'm not necessarily, it's Tuesday, remember, so I was watching Kendra's stream. That's why I started later, otherwise I already would have been on. But, so not every day is not going to be a 3-hour or 4-hour live stream. I mean, we're still banging out 6 hours on a pretty regular basis. But, some days are going to be like that. And it's good. It's good to have a break. We still get to convene here at the end of the day. Everybody gets to say hey. We'll move some things around at some point, but I guess I need to keep pushing so I can maintain the 10K. The 12-hour streams. Yeah. I know. It's the thing is, it's so hot. It's hard on the equipment in the summer. And I thought that all the cooling stuff that I had would be enough. And it probably is. Honestly, I could probably do it. But because of the additional equipment that I've added on, the mods that I've made to my setup, it's possible it'll do it. But the thing is, it's the signal sucks. There's a lot of times when the signal is just like you're underwater. And at nighttime, it's just not as bad. I mean, there's still those places, right? Dead zones. But we got to order a Subway. Oh, I got to turn around and go back, I think. No, it's up here. We got a Subway 780 for 3.3. I'm going to take that. So that's a good start. Yeah, perfect. Going right where we're going. This is great. I'll probably do a 12-hour live at some point again. I've just learned survival and what do you call it? Longevity is more important. Doing about half that every day is what allows me to be able to have the energy and the enthusiasm to be here pretty much every day. And yeah, and still be able to do a good deal of other things. I spend time with my family before I leave the house every day, and that's good too. So because by the time I get home, everybody's asleep. I don't get that, when you get off at 5 o'clock and you go home, and you relax, and everybody gets to watch a movie or whatever. I don't get that. I don't have that available to me at this time. So I have to get what I can. It's just before I go to work, we're at least all together in the same house. Maybe messing around with each other. Just maybe telling some jokes or something here and there. At the very least. All right. So that's the subway. I'm gonna pull over here. I'll be right back. Go grab the order and hopefully it's ready. We'll see. About to find out. So that took a little while because the order wasn't ready. Actually, they didn't think they had the order. They were like, "Oh, you sure you got the right store and all this?" And I was like, "Yeah, it's the right store. Here's the address, so on and so forth." And oops, lost the text to speech. Hold on a second. Let me get that back. Connections. Connect. All right, cool. Reconnect that. Hey, Crystal, how's it going? Anyway, so yeah, dude, it was kind of messed up, and they didn't have it, but they did find it in the system. They just hadn't made it yet, so they had to put it all together. Yeah, I know, Heather, right? I showed them on the map and the address and everything. I'm like, well, this is the address, and here we are on the map right here. This is us. Like, this is you. This is us. Joe, what up? I'm gonna have to start starting later. Joe comes in and it's like he's right on time. David, you're getting a heat wave coming your way. They call it the heat dome. It's gonna be a heat dome. That's what they call it. They have like a name for it. Crazy. The dome. Got to do a little U-turn. Yeah, yeah. They always just assume that. I'm like, well, you can assume that if I can assume that you're not doing your job. No, I'm just playing. Yeah, those, the music or the motorcycles, the engine, or both. Joey B. Joey B. Come on, man. Here we go. This is where I start losing subscribers. All right, let's see. Turn this on. Mobile hotspot while we got a chance. All right, cool. Now we are good to go. Good to add another phone to the system. Let me do that briefly. Yeah, they were loud, dude. Nursing a headache. Sorry you have a headache there, Crystal. Hopefully, I don't know. They always tell me to drink water. Every other day, like when I have a headache. They're like, drink some water. I guess I could just tell. It's like, if I care about you, I think that's the thing to do. So I'll just tell you the same thing I'm told all the time. Drink some water, Crystal. Maybe drink some water. Oh, I'm just messing. That probably made your headache worse. Sorry. All right, let's see. We got 2 minutes on this one. The reason I took this. Exercise, over-exercised. I do that sometimes. Like when I'm serious, like sometimes when I get out and I'm running and it's hot outside, I will run for too long. Like I will do that to myself. What's up, Gucci 5G? How's it going? She's like, don't even tell me to drink water. Heather's like, don't tell me to drink water. I've been drinking water, but I still have a headache. So there it is. Just get that out of the way right up front, because you know they're going to tell you. Yeah, I overdo it. I get excited. I mean, I like it. I enjoy running. So when I get into it, it's hard for me to stop. Wow, the pickle juice. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that one. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. I was supposed to... Okay. That sucks. That sucks, dude. I thought it was this road right here. I got to turn around again, man, because it's like this halfway road back here behind me. Dang it, dude. And there's not another way in. Oh, shoot. Thanks, Guti. Appreciate that, man. Thank you. Got to get those electrolytes on, Albert. All right, so I got to go back here and turn around again. I don't have to go all the way to the light, though. I really thought it was Holden Road. It's not. So... Warren's trying to citizens arrest me. Oh, okay. That's cool, Joe. Go watch the movie if you can. All right, I'm looking real close. Okay, it's that road. All right. It's a dirt road. It's That's funny, Heather. No, I usually use gym shorts. But I do run in cargo shorts sometimes. Well, okay, so it depends. But yeah, 90% of the time gym shorts. But I'm not saying I wouldn't run in cargo shorts if that's what I had on. It's funny you say that because I'm always wearing cargo pants. All right. Don't miss it this time. I'm not going to miss it this time. It's this one. You're about to see why I missed it, though. It's incognito. So it's a very hidden road. This is where I start breaking out on a country music song. Riding on the dirt road. Where did my truck go? I got me a car. It's way too bouncy. Gotta watch out for the potholes, that's right. Yeah, dude, and there's a lot of them on here. Yeah, I could have thought that out a lot better, Joe. I could make a much better song, I'm sure. Yeah. Yeah. Good old dirt road. Whenever I'm on a dirt road, kind of gets me thinking about, you guessed it, Bojangles. If they cut the line like into my lane, yeah, it happened today, or no, yesterday, Wiley. Somebody like tried to come into my lane. Yeah, we'll be all right. I feel pretty at home on this dirt road. I feel like I'm bringing home a big old box of Bojangles. It's getting darker and darker, though. Have you noticed that? It's getting really dark. Like the further down I get, the darker it is. All right, this is the spot. Let's see if I can. I guess I'm just gonna back in. I gotta back down. I usually don't back down, but I guess I got no choice. Here we go. We're gonna start looking at the sky. Oh my goodness. All right, I'm gonna leave it right. I'm gonna leave her right there. I'll be right back. Here, I'll even turn the light off so that it's dark. Well, I'm gonna turn the light on. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just do this real quick and get it over with. All right, we declined it. It was a $450 for 7 coming in, but that's $780 I'm going to add that up to the 138.80 plus 780 is $146.60 so far. We got a Fiesta Mexicana. That's what they say. That's what they call it. 830 for 6.5. Gonna grab it. Whoa, gonna grab it. Front wheel drive going up a hill. Pulled me right up. Pulled me right up like a hand that I was like a hand that was reaching down to give me a hand up. A leg up. We got right out of there. All right. Just get him. Just go ahead and do away completely. We can completely eliminate if you have that capability. Crystal. All right. Hopefully it gets lighter as we come out, or it might just be getting darker in general. I'll hit the bright lights. That'll help a little bit. All right, so we're going to this restaurant. It's basically in that same parking lot we were just in, so that's great. That's really good. Right, okay, that's fine. Definitely give him a full 24 then. Is the All-Star game on? Really? Yeah, I don't really watch MLB anymore, but I used to. That was one of the only sports I was ever really into. What's up, Meep? How's it going? So this isn't bad. This will get us over 150. Did I lose viewers when I started singing? All right. Let's get moving. Can't go much faster. It's not a rally car. We should build a rally car though. That would be fun. Whew, we're on the road. I wasn't gonna let that dirt road stop me. We got it done. Now we're on to another delivery. Big old U-turn. Transmission doesn't know what to do. Got confused there. It's so smart and automatic. It's automatic. It's so automatically smart. Yeah, dude, it's a pretty good one. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's okay. It's better than $4.50 for 7 miles. That's what Papa John's was trying to give me. Come on, Papa John's, do better. It's not their fault. The Doordash Drifter. Who said that? Down to 9,700. That's a big drop, man. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hey, Leslie. That would be an incredible. It was an incredible drop. Nobody's seen drops in numbers like yours truly, like we have on this channel. We went from over 10,000 to 9,700 very quickly. All right, so the light is not on for the restaurant, but the open sign says open. So we're gonna go ahead and go in and hope for the best. I mean, I don't know what else to do, right? You gotta hope for the best. Better than hoping for the worst. Let's see. Hey, Michael Williamson, how's it going? NY Gal, how's it going? All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go. Oh no, Just messed up the windshield. Well, I wasn't going to let that stop me. Just going to go pick up this, We're going to see if we can get 20, Mookie. We're going to see if we can get maybe 30, maybe more. We'll hit 10,000. Probably more than anybody you've ever seen. All right, let me go grab the order, and I'll be right back. Jason is in the house. What's up, Jason? Simply Sims is here. Anyway, we'll be right back. We will return after this brief intermission. So I saw something that was genius, and I even told the guy. I even told the manager. Maybe he's even the owner of this restaurant. Mookie, that's so good. I might actually have to do that. That's so good. That is actually so good, Mookie. Wow, dude. Got to do that. All right, so we're going to figure that. I got to figure out how to do that. I don't know how to YouTube. I got to learn how to do. Now that we have 10K subscribers, I probably need to learn how to do YouTube. Maybe I'll start learning today. All right, so let me see. First of all, okay, we got to go this way. Anyway, I want to tell you about this genius move that I saw in there. So basically, they have the counter. The counter is about like a little lower than chest height, right? And that's where you pay. You go to checkout, you know, with your bill. It's a Mexican restaurant. And yeah, so there's like a little shelf, a drop-down shelf that is about, I don't know, the height of, you know, like maybe 3.5, 4 foot, 4 foot, I would say. No, less than that. Probably 3.5 feet. And so they have on the shelf all these little bins of like candy. They have Tootsie Rolls, they have Airheads, they have bubble gum. It's all 25 cents each. Thank you for the 71st thumbs up, NY. Appreciate that. And thank you for the congratulations too. We'll probably hit 10K again tomorrow, especially if I, depending on how the day goes. And so anyway, I'm just going to tell you why it's completely genius. It's at the height that kids can reach the candy. You know, and they can reach in there and grab it. And once they grab the candy, you kind of have to buy it, right? You kind of have to, if you're the parent, like you have to either go like put that back, but then like that's kind of weird because it's candy, so it's like you almost have to buy it. And it's a genius. I thought it was a genius move. And I told the guy, I said, "This is good. This is great. This is a beautiful. I love this setup. I love this set. This is so smart." The kids, they go and they grab the candy. And then the parents are stuck. They gotta pay. They gotta buy it. He just laughed. He knew. He knew what I was talking about. He knows the genius, dude. He did it. He devised it. He's the actual genius behind it. The brains behind the operation. But yeah, I thought it was quite clever, and I told him so. Gave him a compliment on it. I mean, maybe. No, probably not, Dave. Because it's it's 25 cents. It's also genius because it's just enough where they can actually make some real money on this thing. But it's just little enough that they just brush it off. It's just 25 cents. And the kids do it while you're checking out, so they just kind of add it to the bill. They're just like, oh, 2 pieces of candy, okay, ding, ding, just ring it up. Master Ninja, what's up? It's pretty smart, honestly. I think it's genius. Anyway. I can see David. Well, I'm not ever coming here again. Hey, Leslie, what's up? How's it going? What? That's right, Mookie. Is a full understanding of how all this operates. You get that when you're in the news business. Leslie's been in the news business before too, so she knows. We pretty much have like media professionals in here, journalist professionals, all up in the chat. We're doing good, Matt Ninja. Thank you. Well, that's true, yeah. But then, see, if the kids aren't with them, then you sell more adult beverages that way. David, this is the full strategy. Roasting a hot dog in the car. How did he do that? Simply Sims is a sports editor. Dude, we got so many editors in the house, I should write a book. You guys want to do some editing? Oh, okay. Hold on. Does that mean what I think it means? Wait, hold on. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it is. Okay, yeah, I understand. All right. Now I understand. Oh my goodness, that's not good. That's terrible. Leslie, that is terrible. Sorry you had to deal with that. I'm over here like picturing somebody with a torch or something, like, you know, like just like burn. Yeah, I had something different in my. Yeah, I know. Okay. I got it, Leslie. I got you. I now know what you mean by that. That's terrible. That's terrible, dude. Oh my gosh. Well, he has a new. He's gonna have a new designation now. NY wants to go on an adventure. Maybe, we'll see. Catella, thank you. Leslie was aggressive with that story. That's right, Mookie. My mind is perfectly perfectly, what do you call it? Innocent. So don't mess me up too much. I like how you framed it where I can blame everything on the chat. So, well, apparently he was seen, and now he's got the attention that he was, what do you call it? I guess asking for in some way, shape, or form. That's crazy. It's crazy. People are crazy, dude. What's up with people, man? What is? That's not. It's not funny. It's disturbing, really. But yeah, dude. I don't know what to say. Well, he got a knock on the window from somebody, and it was a uniform. So I guess that's what he had coming. That's what he had coming. Wait, never mind. I gotta stop. Joe, I try. I honestly can't say that it's actually always that way. I really can't, Joe. But at least with this one, it wasn't where I went immediately, so I can say that. So that makes me feel a little bit better. JR, what's up? How's it going? Let's move on to the greener pastures. Let's see. Let me go drop this off real quick. That's a good start. Okay. Mookie, I think that's not inclusive enough, is it? I agree with Mookie. That is good advice, Joe. I mean, yeah, that is actually good advice. Hold on. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, we're at 1610, and I'll do this math here in a minute. Well, technically, I guess that's one less. All right, let me see. Let me do the math here on this thing real quick while we get a chance to do it. After all, we are door dashing. We have to. Okay, we're at 154.90. 154.90. Turn the volume down on it. All right, there we go. Thank you, Crystal. Okay, let me get us back to where we need to be so that we can roll. All right, let's roll. There you go, Mookie. You got your equal representation. Mookie's been in the corporate workplace for too long. He's had the training. He just doesn't know how to. You can't let it go. Can't leave it at work. You know, has to bring it into the chat. Just playing. Hey Mookie, I got your back though. It's all good. Now, write up a memo for everybody else. All right, we're back. We're going back to town. We're going to town. Like that. Anyway, we're going back to Youngsville, so we're gonna try to get an order here. We're gonna try to get an order and see if we can continue this streak. Everything's wrong now, dude. All right. So anyway. Moving right along, 45 miles an hour. Hope the car holds up. Hope everybody's doing good out there. Mookie is watching the 1970s videos. I'm trying to think of something cool, Leslie. No, I'm just playing. Look, it's all good. We're good. We're all good here. Let's see. No, and that's look. It's actually good because you probably needed to get that off your chest because that is actually pretty heavy. Actually, it's kind of weird, but it's a lot, dude. That is weird. But you did the right thing, so it's gotten taken care of, and well, it is something that would make you freak out. I mean, it's not good. But yeah, so I totally get it. And I get you having to share it. How many do we need to get to 200? With the totals that we have, how much do we need to get to 200? That's what we need to focus on, the numbers. It's always a good thing to focus on. 45.10. All right. Well, that's what we need. So that could be 10 $5 deliveries, which that sucks. Well, I guess 9 $5 deliveries. Me. So take that back. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. See what's out here. I could be kind of selective tonight, but you know, yeah, we'll see. There's a 5:30 for 4. I mean, yeah. It's McDonald's. I could still go inside. Dang, that sucks. All right. Y'all know I probably am gonna take this though, so I'm just gonna go and do it. I'm gonna take it. We are gonna be able to get to 200 though. I've noticed that this summer I've had to take more orders like this, but I took an order like this earlier and today, and ended up getting like a 18 or something like that afterwards. So I mean, I don't know, dude. It's just like it was so slow yesterday. I almost didn't get any orders for a while. $12 an hour is what it was. So today I did a different strategy, and I took everything that was over $1 a mile. And it's worked pretty decently. I mean, the time that I showed you guys earlier, you have to hack an hour off of that because I paused the app twice for almost 2 full pauses. I think I went all the way till about 2 minutes on both pauses. Yeah, that's terrible. The fires. Yeah, I think the wheels rolling, Heather, is better than wheels not rolling. And what happens sometimes is they'll do add-ons too. I noticed that. I've been noticing that. And I think since if you take an order and then you get an add-on, that's another order that's not going to another driver. So that driver that's being selective sitting there, like cycling through all the orders, um, they're less and less likely to get orders because if you take the orders, you know, then you end up in a situation where if you end up taking the orders, you end up in a situation where you end up getting those add-ons as well. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. But I mean, I need to pay the bills, so I can't play games like I'm not playing the prod game. I need to do what I need to do to get the numbers, and if it works, then it works, and that's what we're gonna do. So anyway, let me go in here and grab this order. I'll be right back. Simply Sims, Leslie's asking for you. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab the order. We're back. Okay, sounds good, Crystal. Everybody wants to know what's for dinner. Beef. It's what's for dinner. All right, let's see. Just beef. No vegetables. No sides. Just straight beef. It does. What's up, Casey? Y'all remember the beef commercials? Beef. It's what's for dinner. I don't think they do that anymore. You exercise tomorrow. I hear you. That's how I feel sometimes. Wow, sounds good, Heather. All right. Let's hit it. Gotta go into Youngsville this time. Dang, I'm gonna be careful when I ask Crystal what she needs. If she needs anything, let me know. She's like, yeah, just a small favor. It's about 1,000-mile trip. Dang, all right. First you wanted a car, now it's 1,000-mile trip. I'm gonna bite my tongue next time. Steph, what up? Oh, the sky's up, you know. I don't know. Prices on groceries? Things like that. My ego, since I hit 10K, now I'm just playing. We hit 10K like 5 times. That's because I'm probably the worst YouTuber out there, but it's okay. Nobody hits 10K like we do. Only 1 star. Yeah, I don't really see. I don't see anything right now. Yeah, it's fairly decent. Yeah, thank you. Oh no. Like I said before, like I didn't do it. Like I can't hit the like button or the subscribe button 10,000 times. So it's like, somebody else did it. There's like 10,000 other people that are responsible. Oh no. I gotta get on the side of the road because this guy is coming through, dude. They're not playing, dude. I'm gonna stay on the side of the road just because they're coming through hot. Yeah. They're getting somebody, Caleb. They're going somewhere fast. Dude, how cool would the live stream be if we were licensed to drive like that? What if I could just drive like that, dude, on the live stream? I mean, can I say that would be fun? While also saying we're obviously not going to do that, but yeah, you know, it'd be kind of cool if we could. Yeah, dang right you would, Leslie. Oh, thank you, Heather. I appreciate that. If you were talking about me, thank you. Just need a magnet and some lights, right? I gotta be careful. It would be like our old North Carolinian ancestors running the moonshine around the mountain, around the hill. All right, we're gonna back right on in here. I don't know which one it is. I think it's this one. Gotta be quick. Do UPS style. That's what they do. UPS always backs in the driveway. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. Wait, yeah. All right, I got the. That's where we're at right now, plus the 138.80, which makes it 160.20. So 160.20. We need like $40. So we're gonna go back. I guess we're gonna go back the way we came. Not sure what we're gonna find back there. I'll go. Actually, I'm gonna probably cut to the left and go down by Sheets. That'll put us closer to Wake Forest. We might still get pulled over to those other stores. It's only the pretty much Taco Bell and McDonald's at this point. Then we got the Sheets, Papa John's. We can actually roll right into Wake Forest. What's up, Don? I don't know if I said hello, but okay. Thanks, Steph. Have fun with the guests. I mean, I hope you all have a good night and everything. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. This sign said thank you for not speeding. It checked us out and it said we're good to go. Steven said thank you. There's a few street lights, but we're about to go down a road that doesn't have any street lights. I haven't had Domino's in a long time. It's not that I can remember. I will say this. I'll give Domino's this. Most of their stores, they're the last ones that hold on to having their own delivery drivers only. I don't take Doordash. There's no Doordash to Domino's. I think that Papa John's is far superior to Domino's, though. I will say that. But I also like individual, like mom and pop restaurants. A lot of time the recipe is a little bit different, and I like that because they make their dough that day usually, or not that day, but the day before. Typically, is how you do it. You make the dough, and then you kind of like roll it into the balls, and then whatever you put it in the cooler, and then you can use that dough like the next day, or maybe even the next day after that, kind of thing. And it's way better than like frozen dough or something like that. But that's because I've worked at a lot of those places, and so I'm really familiar with the difference. There's a big difference, like, I don't know, the way they taste to me. And all of that, but yeah. Yeah, it makes a difference, Heather, to have fresh dough. Usually they probably make it the day before the dough, the pizza dough, so that it can rise. But yeah, the same principle. It's fresh, and that's a difference. It's a big difference. I haven't had mellow mushroom though. It's not terrible. All right, I'm not gonna stop and sit at the Sheets. If we don't get orders down here, I'm going to like move right on up into Wake Forest. I'm gonna keep on rolling. We're gonna drive towards Wake Forest. It can probably only get better up there as far as business. Although we have made 21 in the last hour, which is about where we need to be. So if we need $40 more, we should be able to do this in the next two and a half hours ish. Yeah, there's like different types of flour, There's like the regular white flour, and then there's like the semolina. And like sometimes there's like a blend of that that's used, or like and then everybody has their different recipes for their dough and stuff. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, dude. There's definitely a good bit of variation what you can do with pizza with the dough. And the sauce. Then there's the sauce, of course. Okay, Acura CL. Top 00. Or Tipo 00. I wonder if it's a 2.3. I think it's probably a 2.3. Type 00. 565 for 12. That's a big decline. Actually, 59%. Well, they have a 2.3 4-cylinder, Sam, and or it's the V6. So if it's a 4-cylinder, it was a 2.3. And I'll know when it takes off here in a minute, because I'll actually be listening this time. I'll listen for it. I think it's the 2.3. I can't see the emblem yet. I can't see it, Sam. I'd have to like bright light them to see it. It might have fallen off. After the car looks a little beat up, it's got a little wreck on the front fender, a little fender bender or whatever, and so it's not like in the best condition. Super Duke slash good. Pesky spelling. Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Did you just spell that backwards? Because it said it backwards. It said Duke. And then you were corrected and it said good. Weird, bro. All right. Come on, Doordash. We need some orders. That's funny that Leslie and Mookie probably know the same people. It is a small world after all. It's a big world and it's a small world. It's a big, small world. Sounds like a. I'm going to turn around for this one. So 7. Whatever, dude. I'll take it, I guess. 7 for 7. Going back to McDonald's. Probably shouldn't take it, but it's just up and down this Capitol right here. No traffic and just easy driving, so it shouldn't be too bad. As long as we don't have to wait too long for the order. We should have got it before this light, but that's okay. Dang, we have to go all the way back. But it is bringing us back up here too, so it's okay. It's not the best order in the world, but we're in this time of day. Look, this is Tuesday, and it's a Tuesday night, so we're gonna take the orders and keep making the number go up. That's my plan. That's my plan for this, dude. And a big old U-turn. Good night, Deborah. Get some good rest. Joe Mama, thank you for the sticker. Appreciate that. Thank you for helping to fund the operation. Almost sounds like it's like a medical procedure. I mean, like the you know what I mean, like the thing, the whole thing. The operation. You know the thing. You know the thing. Come on, man. Ah, we're racing now. Well, bear bait. I'll let them go ahead, and they can go 65 and 70 miles an hour if they want to. I'll just chill at the speed limit back here, and we'll see what happens. Wow, a lot of people want to go fast. I'll say they're trying to go like 7. Let's go. Yeah, that was Steel is Real just driving by just a minute ago. He was just getting warmed up. Dude, I'm literally going the speed limit plus whatever. And these people, yeah. get over. Got a car on the side of the road. Get over, car. What are you doing? Now, they put their brakes on at the last minute, which means they didn't see that car until they weren't paying attention. The car in front, right there, the one right there to the right. We're passing right now. You weren't paying attention. You were looking at that phone. I see you got that phone in your hand. Saw it. I understand why. It all makes sense. Now, it's a good thing that that person wasn't getting out of their car to go change that tire or something. Well, yeah, and I just passed one of them, Caleb, right now. Because they stopped at the light, and here I come. I'm just cruising. I never had to really stop because I'm just cruising, going speed limit. I learned a long time ago, dude. Like, believe me, I used to figure out how fast I could go from one light to the next. I did. I really did. I know all about it. But you know, I was young. I was a teenager once and early 20s once. But what I've learned eventually was you just chill, and it'll go a lot better. Like, the lights are designed for you to just chill. Look at what, see this green light? We don't have to worry about it. Now, if I was in a race from light to light to just see how fast I could go, I would have had to go up there and stop and then start, whatever. But look how we've just driven through. That's experience. I'm not gonna say age, but I am gonna say experience. We'll just leave it at that. It's called knowing how to drive the streets. It's the difference between driving. Whoa, something just fell off that trailer. You see that? You see the sparks? Sparks coming off that trailer. I'm gonna slow it down just in case something flies off of there. I don't know if you guys can see it, but there's sparks coming off that trailer up there. I think the gate just fell down. I think the gate just dropped. He needs to stop. He needs to stop his vehicle now. I slowed down because that guy, he's got an issue. He's going to have to stop. He's got to pull over. His gate fell down, y'all. His gate fell down. Good thing he didn't have something back there hooked onto the gate. That guy's gate was sitting on the ground like he was about to unload a lawnmower off of that sucker. Dude, there's no way he didn't hear that. I heard it was loud, very loud. Maybe he had the radio up. See, that could have been really bad if something had actually come out. That gate fell down and something actually fell out of the back. And what if I'd have just drove up onto his trailer and be like, "What's up, dude?" I'm just playing. All right, let me go. He'd be like, "How did this car get on my trailer? Was that sound?" I'm gonna see if they're open on the inside. I'll be right back. We have the order. Now it's time to go deliver it. All right, this is going to take us back up to Wake Forest. You should have been looking up this whole time. Everybody was scanning the bushes. No, I don't have a passenger. I'm doing it all myself. It's like, I know there's a bunch of me, but there's only one. There's only one. There's me and the AI voice that reads the chat. It's just the two of us rolling. I guess it is that if you count that. If you count my protocol droid. Darren, you know what? I kind of almost do, because it's like I started it and it's kind of hard to stop. I just have I have a, interesting personality, I guess, where it's, I wouldn't say interesting. It's just part of, like once I started, it's kind of like, what is it? Those Pringles. It's like once you, well, I don't know if I'm popping anything, but I guess once you start, you can't stop. Zero temptation, Linder. Yeah, I have a problem. I have problems. So yes, I do have to. All right, but my problems are not I'm not gonna make them your problem. You just get to see the orders. You know what I mean? But if I don't do it, I'm gonna feel really bad. Now sometimes we're into the drive-through. You don't get to see it. That's the exception. I'm not gonna go that far. But I don't want to miss an order. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want you to miss a thing. How about that? We got 4 minutes, 2.8 miles in this delivery. Was that congrats to me, David, just a minute ago? What was that for? Was it for the the 10K we've hit for the third time? Or is it for me getting the order finally? It was a long wait. They're kind of slow in there. They're nice, but they're slow. I mean, they're kind, they're nice to you, but they're slow. Oh, okay. Yeah, dude, shout out me for getting that order, man. All right, so I go down to Wall Road. I'm gonna hop down Wall Road, go into the neighborhoods, and then we'll be in there. We'll be in there. And the number will go up on the total. I got 99 problems, but showing the order on this camera is not one. And I wasn't going to let the other 99 problems stop me anyway. Crystal, it can go from I think it can go up to 3 minutes now. What do you got for me? The music, I think, is limited to about a minute. So you would have, if you had like a 3 minute video or 2.5 minute video, and you had some music, I think you would only be able to put like a minute worth of music on. So somewhere along in there, the music would end. It would just be quiet. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not really like a shorts expert. Exactly, that is true, Casey, and that's kind of part of it. It's also kind of proof of it. There's a lot of reasons why I do things the way I do it. We're just filling in the gaps. You have shorts on your channel, David? Oh, you can click the thing and it'll go up to. All right, cool. Thanks. Appreciate it. That's awesome. Yeah, dude. David, you just click that little 15-second thing. Actually, you just upload a longer video and it'll let you do it. It should let you do it. But David, I didn't know you had shorts, man. I'm gonna have to check those out. You need to show your solar setup. Hey, how's it going, Scott? I mean, there we go. It could be something. Leslie. Oh, okay. I got you, David. Well, dude, if you ever put your solar setup, like just a little video of your solar setup, like if you ever did that, you'd probably get, I mean, dude, at least 100 people probably end up seeing it, because just from here, eventually, like over the course of the next 2 or 3 days, because you're always talking about it, and I'm sure people would be like interested to finally kind of see it. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna drop this off. All right, so that's 28.45 plus 138.80. We have 167.25. That means we need $33 basically. Closing in. I mean, we haven't even had any bangers yet, so you know, if we get something like that, get something a little better than what we've been getting, that should accelerate the process quite rapidly, quite decisively. Accelerate the process. That's what we need. Huh, interesting lights on the trees. We can't hear the chat for some reason. It's got to catch up or something. I guess it's not. It doesn't have good service. The text phone doesn't have good service. So. When we get out the Capitol, I think it'll get better. They're on different. It's on a different. It's on the Visible network, so it's on a different network than the one we're streaming on. It'll catch up. Sorry, buddy. It'll catch up. As of right now, I can't hear you guys, so I got to try to figure out what's going on with that. But I think it's the signal. Sometimes when it has a low signal, it there it goes. We're catching up. Darren doesn't want me to quit early tonight. Why not, Darren? The Doge man cometh. What's up, Dogecoin 100 Air? Hassan 167.25. Hope you're having a good night. Yeah, Ranger's pretty good. Dude, my Jeep, my XJ is pretty easy to get into. It's if you're short, it's probably even better for you. I'm a little bit tall for the XJ. I make it work. Like I can sit in there and I can drive it and it's comfortable. If you're a short person or a smaller person, it's perfect. It's like even better. But definitely no problem getting in it because you have to, you kind of almost step up in it, but it's not like mine's not lifted, so you don't have to really step up in there. But if you get an XJ, dude, you'll like that. But you'll get like 14 miles to the gallon, so that's probably not ideal. Probably like a CRV or something, or like a RAV4 or something's better. Or if you want to go baller, like go 4Runner, get like one of the new 4Runners or something. I don't have a sheets order, Warren. Nice. Nice, Dogecoin. On the other one, right? Yeah, on the Florida Swamp Monkey. You're moving on up, dude. That diligent, like, being out there every day is paying off. I don't care what anybody says. You're putting in work. Having sound issues. Oh, hold on a second. Give me a minute. All right, let's see if we fix it. All right, is that better? Is that any better, the sound? Must never drive what? Oh, hold on. Oh, the Ranger. I mean, it's probably Warren. It's probably because I have my window down. I have my window like this. It gives us wind noise, but I like that. Sorry. All right, dude. So now we need to get some orders. Okay, thanks, guys. I can get some orders though. 28.45. All right, yeah. All right, we got one. We got a Wendy's. We got to turn around for it. 755 plus for 2.7 miles, even though it's a little more mileage because now we got to turn all the way around. I'm gonna take it though. 755 plus. Yeah, dude. Of course. For 2.4 miles, which is really like 3 miles because now we have to go do a. We have to go do the turnaround thing up here. Because I didn't get it fast enough to turn around in the last exit, which is unfortunate. We're going to Wendy's. K is 1,000, like 10K, like 3K, well, not 5K would be like a kilometer, but you know when you like 10K subscribers. You know what I mean? Just playing. And throw that out there. Is Florida Swamp Monkey still here? Are you still here, dude? The Doge Man. He might have dropped out. He's live like all the time. Jason, what up? Hey, this is that light the other day that was giving us real big problems and not turning, not changing. I like the metric when it comes to like socket wrenches and stuff. I think it's nice and simple. 6 millimeter, 7, 8, 9, 10, or 7, 8, 9, some 9, mostly 10 millimeter, 12 millimeter mostly. Yeah, this one never turned green the other day, and I don't know if it's going to do it to us again, man. I might have to jump out of here and go try to take a right-hand turn. Dude, this is frustrating. Yeah, I should. Oh, gosh, dude. Come on. Yeah, dude, it might happen again. We'll find out in a minute, because that light's turning yellow. We should get a green light. Okay, we got it. We got it. And all we got to do is kind of just do this number. We got to really just turn around. Sweet. Yeah, the other night we were there for like about 3.5 minutes or something, and then I ended up just taking it right. Plus, kilometers an hour is actually kind of cool too, because you get bigger numbers. It makes it seem like you're going fast, dude. It's like, dude, going 100 kilometers an hour, man. Well, most of the stuff I work on is metric, actually. Little bolt-on stuff on the outside of an engine. Most of these cars nowadays, mostly like little 10 millimeters, 12 and 13 millimeters, sometimes occasional 11. I mean, that's what I run into the most. 14, 17, things like that, mostly on most cars. Like my Honda, like that's all you need. Like that stuff that I just said, if you have those, you're pretty good, like for the Civic. Like, what up, Yosef? How's it going? We're going to Wendy's. I don't know if I have to go in or not. the door's open. I'm gonna pull next to the door and try it and see. We're gonna do it real fast. That way, so if it's not open, we'll just go through the drive. Not open. We're just gonna go through the drive-through. They should really put a sign up that says inside not open or inside open.
Hi, welcome to Wendy's. I try a new menus meal.
No, thank you. But I do have a Doordash order.
Name on it.
It is
Second window.
okay. Thank you. Sweet. Hey, good. You used to work at the Raleigh one. Yeah.
Yeah, pull right into the gate.
Oh, okay.
And I put that spicy.
Oh shoot! How long do you think it's gonna take? 6 minutes. Damn. All right.
Yeah,
I'm gonna wait for it. That's okay. Whatever. I'll hang out. So I'll be right there by that.
Oh, they got spicy, maybe two. God, I need a Dr. Pepper and a Panther food.
Do what?
I'll get the drinks out for you, sweet.
Okay, so I'll just up there. All right, thank you. Okay, there it is. We gotta pull up and wait. They gotta cook the spicy sandwich. Isn't that something? Stupid spicy sandwiches. It's all their fault. Let's see. It'll be 100 here in Windsor today. Oh my goodness. You guys got a heat dome too. It's Burger King where you rule, Meep. It's welcome to Burger King. Welcome to Burger King where you rule. Last time they said that, I got the crown. Let's see. Will you be doing a video on the flock misidentified someone's stolen car? Well, maybe not, Yosef, but I have done like video. I did a video on the lady that was falsely accused. I did a video when they carried out a warrant on somebody that wasn't theirs. I did a video on another situation with that too. So I've done multiple stuff. We are, Hassan. We are. I mean, I don't need much to get there. So like $33 or something like that. So I think we'll get there pretty quickly. But that is the goal, 200. Not saying we'll stop right there, but I do have some stuff to do in the morning again. So I don't want to stay out too late. Welcome to Burger King where you rule. It's like, me? Like, you have that, like, you kind of have that look like, me? All right. And you kind of look around like, nice. Kind of imagine yourself wearing the crown, the Burger King crown, with everybody just like bringing these Whoppers up to you on a platter and fries and stuff. Yeah, could you refill my Coke, please? Yes, Coca-Cola. Thank you. You've done well. No, you've done well. You will be rewarded. I did. Leslie, I did check out that news clip. Now we're talking about family has to sell their house because data centers moving in, so that they need the power company to produce more power. So power company is running power lines through their area, and they need to annex that or take that land, so that the house that this family in Georgia has owned for a long time and been building up and, you know, taken care of, and they have their garden and they have their backyard and all this stuff that they bought. And the girl was very distraught, and I think she went to TikTok, and it is sad and unfair, Leslie. I don't like it. And the fact that it's all for data centers makes it a slap in the face. And the fact that the lady, okay, in that, I think I might cover this article, Leslie, but I guess we'll briefly talk about it. The fact that the representative for the power company said that it's going to be for your good. It's like, yeah, we understand that it's sad, but ultimately it is going to be for your good. It's like, wait, it's a data center. Like, is it really ultimately going to be for their good, or are you just saying that to somehow like, is that are you gaslighting? Like, what's going on with that? That sucks, man. Yeah, no, it's terrible. And I think the data centers are for stuff kind of like the flock cameras and stuff like that. No, we didn't vote for flock cameras or data centers, right? It's a messed up thing. Yeah, I think people should continue to try to fight like legal battles on the flock cameras. Like, there's a place where you can find out whether your plate was run. It's a website, and if you found out, what I would say is if you found out your plate was run on the flock cameras, like if you were investigated on the flock cameras, I would take that immediately and try to see if I could find an attorney that would take that and see if that was a straight up legitimate, like in your face violation of the Fourth Amendment, and then sue the crap out of them for that, or find whoever guilty party or whatever to sue. Maybe, right? Like, I don't know, because I'm not like a legal expert, but I do think that that's an avenue. And if we could find enough people that have been investigated that have enough money to hire an attorney who are willing to go out there and get on that, and that way, so we have like hundreds or thousands of cases, like it could be a lot of cases, basically against that. That's a step in the right direction to kind of prove, and then you'll set this precedent, and then you'll have like time after time, incident after incident of where this has been a Fourth Amendment violation. I think that's the best way to go with this thing, because here's the thing. Here's the problem. And this is the reason why a lot of people were saying that, well, we should just knock them all down and stuff. And it's like, okay, I get that. And I kind of like, that sounds, fun and all that. But the thing is, that doesn't really do any good, because all they'll do is just fortify them. They'll harden them. They'll put them where you can't get to them. They'll add new stuff. They'll add new surveillance tools that you can't get to, that you can't reach. They're already working on that anyway, and they already have that, a lot of it. And I'm going to continue to cover that, because it's not just flock cameras, guys. It's the tip of the iceberg. That's the thing that everybody sees right now. But do you understand what I'm saying? Where I believe that that's playing checkers. To like go knock them down and stuff is one thing, and it sends a message, but it's playing checkers. They're playing chess. Hold on a second. Have a good one. We got our order. All right, I gotta just take the picture here, verify, can't verify, scan. All right, cool. Scan in there, find that name. There we go. I like the scan. I think that's AI tech, but that's an example of where AI tech actually works. Wait, hold on. No, that's correct. It's the correct order. No. Okay, so it's not the Deflock website. Gosh, let me think about it right now. The reason I didn't share it, Crystal, is because I don't know if it's safe, and I can't say if it's safe. I think it's haveibeenflocked.com. Yeah. Be safe going to the web. I don't know if it's safe or not, but a lot of people have talked about it. It probably is. I didn't know whether I could share it that day, like when I made that video, so I didn't. But it's Have I Been Flocked? So that would be a place where, and I don't know, look, listen, I'm skeptical of everything. And so my first thought when I go to that website is like, okay, they're probably going to look and see if I look this up. Like, I don't know, man. It's just, I know that it goes deep and it's so many layers. That being said, dude, if it could prove that you had been looked up and that you'd been like tracked, like that your movements had been tracked and investigated. I don't know if that's a case or not, but it seems like maybe. And I would like to talk to an attorney. Like if it happened to me, if I found out it happened to me, I would potentially be talking to an attorney to see if there's something we could do and see how much they want for it. And if it was a couple thousand to start, dang it, I might pull out a couple $1,000s and see if I could get that case started. Like I'd be willing to do it. And if there's other people that maybe had enough cash to see if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it or not, though. I mean, I don't know if that's something that, but it might be something to start with. And I would definitely put my money where my mouth is there on that, because I believe in it. I do believe in it. In freedom and stuff. And I know that the Fourth Amendment has been violated. And I don't know that the best way, I don't know the best way of going about it. People get really excited. And like I said, you know, they're getting excited and they're going out and doing stuff and taking them down and stuff. And I get that. And I do understand that. Like, believe me, like, I totally get that. It's probably a time for that, but at some point, but I don't know if that's be the best if you could get legal precedents that would apply, because this is not the only tech that they have, and it's not the only tech they're going to deploy. So just taking down the cameras is not going to do any good. They'll just put them up higher where you can't get to next time. Believe me, dude, I've been studying the way these people behave. If they need a legal, it needs to be a legal battle. If you can win that, and that would be the way. And you just town by town, state by state. Every state's different, though. Like in my state, that footage is not public record, so I can't access the flock camera footage of me, I think. So there's differences. So when in the states where that footage is deemed public record, they've taken them down. They've actually won and taken them down, but that's only because it's public record. Therefore, everybody can access it. So if everybody can access it, then that, you know, it could be used for stalking and whatever. So they've taken it down. But it's state by state is different. But the Fourth Amendment is over the whole country. So that would be the major one to fight. But it doesn't mean that, look, these tech companies have a huge amount of money invested. I'm going to be talking about another type of surveillance system that exists already and that's being deployed that is not flock, and it's going to be hard. You know, it's a fight, dude, and you got to find something that applies to all of it, because they're just going to move to the next thing. You can't just physically remove stuff and expect for that to last. They're just going to add something that's more hardened and where you can't get to it, and probably that you don't know about for a longer time. They'll just use this to install it. Or like in my state, you know, some of the sheriffs in certain counties have said, oh, we're going to add more surveillance because of this, to protect against this, what they call vandalism. So that's like where it backfires. And I've tried to explain that in my last video, and I got flack for that, but that's because I'm thinking chess, not checkers. Sure, if you're playing checkers, you just go ahead and take the piece, but that doesn't always win you the game. All right, let me go get this dropped off. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Good evening, Skylar. All right, that put us at what did that? I'm back. Oops. Let me see. Where are we at? 36.75 plus 138.80. Oops. 175.55. We need $25. I think we can do it. Just need a couple bangers. All right. Why am I talking? Why am I talking like that? All right, let's get out of this neighborhood. Appreciate you guys riding with me, by the way. If you're out there hustling, don't forget I'm right there with you. If you're not, if you're here for the conversation, sit back, relax, enjoy the ride. And I'd love to hear from you. So don't be scared. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta do what has to be done. All right. It really hurts me that I don't have time for the parent channels, but there are more important things that need to be done right now. Didn't have to do the pesky Doordash all day. Probably do it. It didn't take all day to make $200 on Doordash. I might could pull it off. It's all good. All right, let's see if we get another order, guys. That's what we need. We need more. I need more Doordash orders. All right, Kendra. Thank you. Dang, man. I guess we'll go up like we're going towards Walmart or something. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I hope you get some good rest. Good live stream tonight. We got a $6 McDonald's. I'm not going to take that. Come on. Decline. You gotta be careful with those ticks. Good night. Thanks for stopping in. All right, I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna go up towards like, I don't know, Falls, like Walmart, Main Street area, whatever. I think I'm more likely to get orders this way. All right, Heather, take care. Get some rest yourself as well, too. Yeah. Heather usually gets started a bit earlier than me. I start the day kind of early, but I don't start Doordashing that early. I do start doing stuff pretty early, though. Well, nah, not really. Sometimes I wake up at 9:30. Sometimes I wake up early. Just depends. Depends on how late we're out. Take a left over here. Oh, okay. How did you do today? Heather, I know you probably said it. I missed it. I know you had a banger of a shopping order, so that's good. We don't get an order until we get to the parking lot. We're gonna park over at Walmart, I guess, until we get something. Looks like Pizza Hut is probably still open. They're probably drive-through only. Oh yeah, shopping orders do make the difference. Do you do his shopping orders, Hassan? Hi, Paula. Gosh, there's some bright lights on that thing, man. Yeah, hopefully. Well, we don't have an order there anyway, still. So I'm just, man, we were just waiting. We're waiting for orders. I'm kind of doing the weave like right now. Oh yeah, me too. Son, me too. Same here. That's I know you could probably make a little more money doing it, but God, the stress is not what I would avoid that if I can. You know, so that's my mission, to avoid the stress on that, because it's not like I want to just live a stress-free life or anything. It's just like I avoid that stress. I can work 12, 13 hours a day. I have that stress. I might want to quit. For me, the sustainability of being able to go every day, like, is important as well. As long as I don't need like top cash flow, as long as I have the cash flow that I need and I'm smart with it. As long as I invest a certain amount of what I make and keep going in that direction, then it's good. You don't need to make tons of money. We got a Taco Bell, $8.25 for 3.9. I'm gonna accept that, but you need to make steady money, if that makes sense. You need to be consistent. If you have consistent cash flow and it's more than what you need to pay your bills, that's all that matters. You can be responsible with the rest, and you could do pretty well. If it's inconsistent, then that's not as good. So my goal is to be as consistent as possible, although, like some nights, like last night. Well, what did we do last night? 170 something, 160 something? Not terrible, but, consistently over, I don't know, 150, I guess. It doesn't really matter as long as you know what you're working with and you can make that to be more than what you need, and then you can invest. I don't know, Leslie. I didn't see the screen. I didn't take note of the screen like I should have. So I really don't know, to be honest. Yeah, including affording medical insurance and stuff too. Yeah, it's true. Which is different for everybody depending on your situation. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go in here. Well, if you're like me, so animal, I went without health insurance for probably like 12 years or something. I know it's not advised. It's not advised, man, but I did. I didn't go to the doctor at all for a long time. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wrong button. Dude, I'm sorry, man, but like, dude, one of the employees was in there. So first of all, I went in there. None of the employees was on the line. They were just standing around in the back doing nothing until I told them I had an order. Then they got up there and slowly started getting the order. But there's one of the employees is kind of like taking a break or whatever, so they're out in the lobby eating. And they're eating with their hands like this oh gosh, dude, it must be like taco. Do they have like I don't know, dude. It must be like some kind of chips or something. I don't know. They were just like, I'm not gonna do the sound, but their lips were smacking so loud, dude. And it was kind of quiet in there, and all I could hear is his lips smacking and it was so bad. It was so bad, dude. I don't know if it's like nachos. Is that the word I'm talking about? Is there some kind of like nacho dish where you could just like grab the chips and like she was licking her fingers, dude. It was so bad. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I'm gonna stop. Let's go. We gotta take the order. We gotta get this delivered. It was bad though, dude. I had to sit there and listen to her smack and licking her fingers. Gosh, dude. Gross. I don't mind getting my hands dirty to like work on the car or like do things like that, but that, the smacking and the licking of the fingers, like when it's kind of quiet in there anyway, and I gotta stand there and listen to it, I don't appreciate that. That's a whole different level. That's like a different thing, man. It's messed up. I slurped the pizza slices. That's terrible. Yeah, that's kind of, you know what I'm talking about then. It's kind of like that. Yeah, it's, gosh, dude. It was bad, dude. She was just sitting there kind of looking side to side, like, just, and then would look down at the food and, like, grab some and, like, smack it up and then, like, lick her fingers. It was, and I could hear it all. It was bad, dude. It was bad. I should get paid more for that, dude. I need to get paid more for that, dude. I'm not getting paid enough for that. That's torture. That's called torture. That's like some kind of, that's kind of like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, dude. Anyway, we got 5 minutes, 3 miles. I gotta think of this delay. I gotta think about anything else. Anything else. All right, so we got 5 minutes, 3 miles on the delivery. Let's get this thing delivered. David. Hassan, yeah, I think that's what it is, probably, that she was eating. It was a bowl of it. Oops, turn that down. It was bad. It was just, I'm sorry, dude. It's just, it was not cool. I didn't want to be in there with that. They should turn the music up or something. If they turn the music up, it wouldn't have been so bad. It was just quiet. It was like dead in there, you know? That's so bad. That's why you have ambience music at a restaurant. You know, like restaurants are supposed to have a little sound, little music, little something in the background. There's a reason for that. Yeah, please don't stop the tunes. Yeah. I'm close, Hassan. I'm close. Probably a little bit less, but close to that. Yeah. Sorry that I had to share that with y'all. Just kind of like Leslie, how you had to share what you saw today. I had to share that. I had to get that off my chest. It's been a descriptive day for the live stream. Clay, what up, man? I'm not quite 6'4", but there's actually more room than you expect in this what do you call it, in this car. Surprisingly, there's more room than you would think. Sorry, David. Sorry. I mean, hey, look. I didn't ask you guys to be here. I didn't ask to hear that. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't worry. We'll change. We will get into something different it'll take our minds right off of it. I just don't know what yet. We're gonna figure it out. We can do this together. Right on. That's good, Clay. I can't. Steel. I would never. I couldn't do it. I would never be able to listen back to it without like. It's like taking a brain. It's like taking your brain and taking like ice cream scoop and like trying to like I don't know. And like it's like something just trying to like take a scoop out of your brain. It's just so weird, dude. Not a valid question, Wesley. Not a valid question. All right, so yeah, dude. It's just like that. It has like that effect. So anyway, we got 1 minute, 0.8 miles, guys. 0.8 miles. Well, the only time you get free food with Doordash, Hassan, is like if somebody cancels the order. Yeah, I'll try to do that, Clay. Let's see here. We're almost to the drop. We get this dropped, we move on to the next one. We get it closer to 200. Yeah, Hassan, absolutely. I mean, no doubt. Like, I mean, I've had a couple of cancellations here. The best cancellation ever was a Firebirds. That was the best food ever that was canceled, that I had to dispose of, if you will. According to, as per Doordash's, what do you call it? You know, instructions. They said I had to dispose of it, so I did. But I did so quietly too, by the way. You guys will remember that I muted the thing because I'm not going to do what just happened to me to somebody else. I would never do that to somebody. Well, I would never do that to 100 people at a time. Let's put it that way. I'll be right back. I mean, you got to eat. Everybody's got to eat, but be respectful, I guess. Okay, let me drop this off. That jump did not go as well as I was hoping it would. We got $45, 38 miles. And that's that plus 138.80 is going to bring us to 183.80. What is that? $17 we need to get to the goal. Totally doable. No, Hassan. Well, the Firebirds was not. It's not a sandwich. It was. Gosh, it was. What was it? It was chicken breast. I think it was honey glazed chicken. So it was like chicken breast, like honey glazed chicken breast with. Gosh, it had some mashed potatoes, I think, and some other stuff. I don't think it's you, David. I don't think it's you. Anyway, it was just good, and it had vegetables too. Man, it was yeah. But anyway. Okay. All right, good. That's a stop sign, and you stopped. Good job. It was good. So that was the night that it was raining, and I had 4 deliveries in a stack. Like I was stacked 4 deliveries high, like for a while, like continually. And that was one of the. Well, I tried to do, but I think I did both that night, Hassan. I think I got that food. I'm pretty sure we did well over 200. I'd have to look back to find out, but I think we did like both. You know what I mean? We got the best of both worlds in that one. This is a Sheets 675 for 7.2. I'm actually going to decline this because it's going so deep into that neighborhood that it's going to. That we'll have to drive all the way back out of that neighborhood. I don't think that's setting myself up for success. So we're gonna wait for another order. It was crazy seeing that whole night, and they were kept loading on. No, you're absolutely good, Leslie. People need to be respectful. So I agree with you. But yeah, it was crazy, dude. It was crazy. It was just the wildest time as far as like deliveries just coming in like crazy. I got a triple the other day. It wasn't even a stack. It was a triple to the store. That's how I started the live stream like about a week ago. Remember that? It was Chef's King Chef or something like that, but it was 3 deliveries from the same store. It was about $19 for the triple. It wasn't like a great big order, but I thought, going to the same store, then I pick up 3 $6 orders is the way I looked at it. And then I get to just go drive them one after another after another. Thought it was pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, it's good when you get like a cancellation like that on a night and you actually make good money too. It's like you ate and you got good money. Oh, but it's hard to beat the other night where the food wasn't as good, but you guys remember this? It was like a miracle. I was hungry and we had that Sheets order and it was 10 taquitos. They canceled. I had the order to Papa John's. I asked to buy 2 ranches. They gave them to me. And then I went to that hotel and I asked the lady at the desk, who's like my homie now, I was like, because I've gone back there like 3 or 4 times and we recognize each other when I go. And I asked to buy a drink and she was like, it's on me, basically. Like, And so I was like, wow, dude. So I ended up getting taquitos, ranch to dip them in, and they were chicken taquitos, by the way, too, not beef taquitos. And in addition to that, a Coca-Cola gifted to me, basically, by the lady at the desk. So that worked out wonderfully. That was like such a blessing. All right, I'm gonna get all the way over here. All the way over here. So we're out of the way. That was a cool day, man. But yeah, so we got basically the food that we needed, and it was great. Most amount of days in a row I've done food deliveries? Probably over 100. I mean, dude, for a while there, I was working 7 days a week. I mean, you could look at my live streams. For a while there, I worked every day without a stopping, you know? Yeah. We got an order coming in. I'm not going to take it. It's a Wendy's. It's a $3.30. I'm going to decline that one. Decline. All right, cool. So, and it's cool when people hook you up like that too. I'll never forget the lady at the hotel, right? And every time I see her, I'm like, yeah, what's up? I almost want to be like, hey, you need anything? You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of my mentality on it now, because it's like, dude, she hooks me up, you know, at a time when I needed something. All right, so 1160 Ale House for 8.6 going back up north. I'm going to take that. That's going to move the needle for us a little bit in the right direction. So we're going to grab that, going to Ale House. These are usually pretty good, especially on the weekdays, because they're not too busy in there. Actually, I don't know. Maybe there's a game. Wasn't there an All-Star game earlier? I don't know. We'll see. Ellie, I think Ellie did timestamp the Ellie, are you here tonight? Ellie lurks until I make the call. Put the call out. All right, let's see. Just drop my phone in the seat. Okay, there we go. We got it. Got what we need. But yeah, I think Ellie did timestamp that particular incident. Not incident, but chain of events, chain of miraculous events. There she is. Sweet. We have the best mods on the internet. Okay, we're going to Ale House. Could go left, go right. I'm just going to go straight, go left, go right. It's going to be the same. Either way, weekday should be pretty easy. Quick in and out here. Meep. You're lurking too, cool. Yeah, we got some lurkers. And that's cool. It's good to have lurkers, you know what? Because you guys pop up sometimes when the time comes. And for that, I am thankful. Ale House is pretty good, man. It's usually they what do you call it? Usually like I said, it's a pretty good pickup. You go over there to the end of the bar, and you know, you don't have to bother anybody. Nobody bothers you. Just go in there and get your food and get out. You know, they pretty much see you coming. They know I'm not there to drink. I'm not a bar person. I've never been a bar person, and you can tell it when I walk in. They're like, oh yeah, this guy's a Doordasher for sure. It's definitely not coming in here to get a drink. Even when I drink on a regular basis, I didn't go to the bar because it's not cost effective. It's silly. I know people do it for the social aspect, but I also am not somebody that needs alcohol as a what do you call it? Social what do you call it? What do they call it? You know what I mean? Where it gets you where you talk to people. I don't have to have alcohol to talk to people. I don't need that. I don't need that level of like. I don't need that. I'm already cool with talking to people. I'm already comfortable in my own skin. I don't need the alcohol. It's just like whatever. It is what it is. Social lubricant. That's what I was looking for. Thanks, guys. That's the word. That's the word. Yeah, I don't really need that. I mean, I'm not like I'm not gonna go in there and like, hey, what's up, everybody? Look who's here. But it's like, if the time comes. Liquid Courage, yeah. I like that one better. I like the way that sounds better. Social lubricant sounds like it could go. Sounds like a Diddy party or something. It sounds like very baby oil esque. I don't know if I'm. Liquid Courage is probably better. I like that one. Sorry, y'all. Had to go there. My mind's not perfectly sanitized. All right, we backing in. And let's see. I'm back in like right here. Actually, it's a better spot. Just want to get you the view of that tree right there. Oh my gosh, that's something. I would drop that order and run. Probably just call. I don't know, dude. That might even be like a call support situation. You know what I mean? Probably. All right, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. Let you guys hang out. Look at that tree and come up with some philosophy. I don't know, dude. Do something. Anyway, I'll see you in a minute. The order is in the car. The order is in the car. I don't think I could win with this tree. Honestly, this tree is definitely, I mean, it's kind of chill, but also, you know, you don't want to mess with it. I'm kind of getting that vibe right now. You definitely don't want to mess with this tree. Just know that. I realize it. I respect it. It respects me, I think. I'm going to move on now, though. Definitely. Our time here is up until next time. Bye, tree. The owl. It looks like the owl. Kind of has owl vibes, definitely, for sure. The sign at the cookout just says onion rings in all caps. Yeah, what up, Big Mac? Or Big McLarge. I don't know why I called you Big Mac, but Big McLarge. Huge. Huge. Very huge. Very big. Very large. Very huge. Okay, we're going north to Alaska. But not just yet. For now, we're just going north to Youngsville. To Y-Town. Except for we're not going to town at all. We're just going north. You can ask for the Big Mac without the bread, I guess. I don't know. I haven't ordered for years. It's like, I don't know anymore. But I know when I was young or whatever, they have this. The sauce is a difference, I think, isn't it? Don't they have a different sauce on there? It's like a yellow sauce or something on the Big Mac. Away we go. God, my transmission even was here for it, dude. It even downshifted a little bit. It was like, I'll give you another gear. Yeah, that was something that people could do back then still. It was like one of the secret ways to use the menu or something. Yeah. I haven't had to worry about it for about 15 years. According to the GPS, we have 8 minutes to go. 6 miles. 6 miles. Appreciate you riding with me. What if I was just like real quiet, but every now and then I was just like, yep. All right. Okay, got a stoplight. We're stopping at the stoplight. Lights turning green. Lights turning green. Let's go. Gotta go. Gotta go. We're gonna go right. I'm gonna stay in character for a minute. I'm gonna make another green light. All right. Let's see. Gotta go. Green. Green. Oh, but lost another subscriber. Subscribers going down. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yep. Lost another subscriber. The green light coming up. Green light coming up. I don't know that the viewers are going up, Crystal. Nope. Light's turning yellow. Yep. It's turning yellow. It's red. Yep. Right. It's green. It's green. It's green light. I gotta go. Here we go, green light. Oh, yep. Made it. Actually getting more viewers. I'm getting more viewers. Oh my gosh, dude. I gotta stop. I can't do it. I could stay in character for a long time, but I don't want to give anybody the wrong impression, dude. If they get used to that guy, it went down when I started talking. Okay, I gotta go back. I'm going back in undercover. I'm going back into character. All right, here we go. Yep. Green light. I gotta go. All right. Coming up on another turn. It's green. It's a green light. Gotta go. Chris, maybe they would feel sorry for me and stick around for a little bit. I think I did lose some subscribers there. I mean, some viewers there. You really can't judge the immediate numbers, really. Green light. Yep. Going by the sheets. Oh no. I get myself into trouble. Okay. Yep. All right. Here we go. Coming up on turn. That's what happens when I actually take my medicine, Chris. No, I don't have medicine, so just a disclaimer. Like, it's all parody. It's a parody. It's a parody of a parody of a parody. Oh, coming up. Stay green. Oh, turn red. Gotta stop. Okay. Do stop. I gotta come to a stop. Stop the car. Stop the car. Good. Yep. And we stopped. David, don't do that. That would be, people watch that stuff, David, believe it or not. Okay, I'm gonna come out of character for a minute. Out of that character for a minute anyway. I'm gonna go back to just being myself for a minute. All right, here we go. That's me. That's actually me saying, here we go. That's actually me. All right, so 2 minutes, just 1 mile straight up. Straight up. We can do this. We really can do this. Did I fall below 10K yet, guys? Has it happened again? It probably would. It might. We were 4 above it when I looked earlier. We were just hanging on. Hanging on with a gloved hand. With the glove kind of slipping a little bit. It's getting sweaty in there. Sweaty gloved hand, just holding on for dear life. Can imagine. It's a bit tense. It's a bit intense. It's also tense. It's tense and intense at the same time. It's both. It's a little bit of both. It's like that scene in Cliffhanger. We're approaching the drop off. Hey, how's it going, buddy?
For Tracy? Yes, sir. Thank you. Happy night. You too.
Okay, over there. We got Taco Bell. 770, 4.3. I'm going to take it. I have no idea what the totals are. We're my hand hasn't slipped out of that glove yet. We haven't lost our grip on 10K subscribers. Nobody hits 10K like yours truly. Nobody does it. We're very good at it. We have a lot of practice. A lot of practice. We do it every couple days. We hit 10K. That's 10,000. It's a lot. Let's just say it's a lot. A lot of subscribers. Pretty big YouTube channel. It's a pretty big deal, if you ask me. Kind of a big deal on YouTube. I might not be much in real life, but I'm a pretty big deal on YouTube. Yeah, that's right. You can ask the 10,000 subscribers. All 10,000. Dude, I don't, they shouldn't have allowed me to get 10,000 subscribers. That was a mistake. Big mistake. 2 minutes to Taco Bell. We'll be right there. As soon as we get there, we'll be in there getting that Taco Bell order. It'll be epic. I used to do rideshare. I did Uber and Lyft in the early days. Ran tunes. I'm over it. I've done my time with that. I did good in the early days. I did really good with money on it. I made good money. I was able to buy a car for pretty cheap back then for the job. I like driving older cars, so it's not really for me at this time. And plus, I don't really like having people in the car. And I would rather hang out with my crew here. Can't really do that with rideshare. You have to keep it all muted and everything. It's just I don't want to do that. We're moving into different. We've been moved in. We've moved into a different phase a long time ago. It's not that Taco Bell. Thank the Lord, Crystal. It is a different one. Now, what will be waiting for us? Yeah, I did get good tips back then. Um, I enjoyed rideshare. I mean, I'm not saying I didn't have good times. I had a good time. Um, I ended up having some good conversations with individuals and stuff. Because sometimes people get in, and you know immediately whether they want to talk or they just want to sit there and ride, or if they're going to be doing their own thing or whatever. And you kind of know. I do have a way of kind of knowing with people, and so you get the idea like when you immediately. And yeah, so I've had some people had really good conversations. I was able to learn a lot. It was inspiring in a way because I talked to people that were like way richer than me. You know what I mean? Like had some good jobs or good stuff to say, um, about certain things. And I was starting at zero. That was when I started at zero. I talk about it sometimes. I started at zero in my 30s. And that was during that time. I started with rideshare. I had nothing. I just, I had enough to get a car. I had enough to get I sold an Acura Legend. Unfortunately, I loved that car, 1993 Acura Legend. I got a Chrysler 300, and that was my Uber and Lyft car. People loved getting in that car because it's very comfortable in the back. And I did have a good time doing it, but it is risky. It's risky in a lot of ways. Nah, yeah, I mean, back then I wasn't into YouTube. I was into privacy, like big time. I'm still into privacy, but like I wasn't willing to get on social media. I didn't have Facebook. Like I didn't put pictures on Facebook or Instagram or any of that stuff. I never really got on social media like proper, like putting pictures of myself or anything like that until YouTube. Like YouTube, I do more on YouTube than I did on any of that stuff. I was very like anonymous, if you will, all the way up until YouTube. Um, anyway, I'll be right back. Let me go grab this order. All right, guys, I'm back. So that took a little while, but it wasn't too bad. 125 for the oil change, Rancy. Okay, so sometimes I get Walmart oil, sometimes I don't, but typically my oil is between $20 and $30 for 5 quarts. And then the filter that I get is AC Delco for this vehicle. It's the OE filter, and I get it with the cup too that screws in and everything. So every time, so it's about $14 for that, give or take. I could get it cheaper. I could get a Wix for probably like $3 or $4, but plus shipping though. But I just do that. So let's say 25 plus 14 is like $40 or under. And then I just do that once a month, for the most part, it's about once a month is how it's worked out. And that's how I do it. And I actually haven't been using Walmart oil the last couple times, but there's really nothing wrong with SuperTech. It's actually okay, as per Project Farm. Apparently it's not too bad, so I do, and it's full synthetic. I use full synthetic. Yeah, rustic. I mean, there you go. Yeah. And then I just, I keep the tools in the car. Like I have the tools in the car. I can literally, and I have a big, I don't know how many quarts that thing holds, man. Maybe 20 quarts, but it's a big drain pan for the oil to go into. I know I can do about 3 oil changes before I have to take it. And then the dump in my area, the trash dump, they have like an oil vat or whatever that you can pour the oil into. So, but I carry the tools with me everywhere. I do it in my driveway, the oil change, but I could do it anywhere. I have the drain pan, stays at my house. So, but, yeah, you just need a drain pan and some jack stands and stuff, and a jack and a little, wrench. Just a basic wrench set, because usually the oil plug is usually gonna be 13, 14 millimeter, something like that, maybe 15 millimeter. I mean, it depends on the car that you have. But yeah, I mean, a basic set of tools, and you have what you need. So, no big deal there. Yeah, rustic. I mean, fortunately, I have, like I said, I have that dump, that convenience center near me, and I can take that oil. So you know what I'm saying? Basically, I'm very fortunate. I have a place I can go basically dump the oil. They have a huge vat. I don't know how many gallons that vat is. It's huge. I mean, it's like thousands of gallons or something. It's this big container, and then you basically just take it and you can dump your oil there, your old oil, right in there, and they recycle it or something. Anyway, they take it to go to be processed, cleaned and filtered, and probably reused on some level. Not sure how all that works, but yeah, if you can find an area like that near you, then you can do that. Or you can go to the AutoZone. They'll take it. And and things like that. So you could fill up your containers. So you would take that. Gosh, that was a skunk on the side of the road. Now I can smell it. Gosh, I can smell it, dude. Yeah. God, I can smell that skunk, dude. I hope he didn't spray my car. God, it smells so bad. I can smell it though still. Dang, man, was he spraying when I went by or something? Oh my gosh, dude, it's so bad right now. I do suggest. I'm gonna try to fight the smell, but I do suggest having the jack stands for safety though, because if you're gonna get under there, I've got to recommend the jack stands, and look up the jack points and the places where you can safely lock that thing down. Because yeah, if you're gonna be under it, don't take chances with just the jack. It's not enough. I've seen them fail. Like in use. So if you were using that to be underneath it, nah, dude, he was next. We drove past it. It was, but his back was to us, and then I didn't smell it till after. So now that's why I'm wondering. I can still kind of smell it. You know how it sticks to you. Yeah, inspect the car. All right, we got a Sheets and an ale house. And it's 2115. It's 19 miles though, but it's going back to Franklinton. But I think I'm gonna take it, dude, because that is gonna do well for us. Let me let me just take it. We go to the Sheets, we come back, we pick up the ale house, and we run back up to Franklin. No big deal. I'm doing it. I think we're okay on the skunk thing, but God, I can still smell it, but I don't think 64. All right, we just surpassed 200 actually, so we're at 138.80 plus 64.30, $203.10. We got that $21. Yeah, so we're good, man. We're doing all right. This is gonna be cool. That might be our last one. I don't know. It'll be a good run though, because it's a 19 miles of driving. It is a bit of driving, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Not this time of night. Yeah, I mean, look, it's YouTube, so I've got to tell you guys to be safe. I do it. I'm safe. Like, I don't do it with just the jack stand, man. I mean, if you're it's different than, and I still don't suggest, but it's different when you're just pulling off a tire or something from the side of the vehicle and you're not like really getting under it. That might be a little different. I've gone to tire shops before where they just take like jacks and they'll just take 2 jacks or whatever from the side. They'll just jack the car up and they let it sit on that while they replace the tires real quick, but they're just pulling it off from the side. Nobody's getting under that vehicle either. That's another issue. So I don't know. Yeah, dude, if you're getting under there to get that drain plug out, and if your oil filter's down below, like on this one, the oil filter's up on top. So, but drain plug, you got to get under. I'm not taking chances. That's not for that. Not for an oil change. But jack stands aren't too expensive. I carry 2 of them in the car with me, and along with a wooden block and a 2x4 that I use also to distribute the top of my jack where I put it under. Hassan, I'm not sure. Yeah, hopefully. I mean, we're gonna get the clicks and views from the skunk. This is where he was. A Mustang too, David? I got a buddy that used to have multiple Mustang 2s. He really liked Mustang 2s. He was a big fan. He had one that had a 302 that was all performanced out. It was like, like a 302 like you would find in a regular Mustang, not the detuned one that they did put in the Mustang 2s, but it was a full-on regular 302. And that thing was pretty quick for because it was light, it's little. It's a small car. And kind of cool. It's unique. It's different. I know that a lot of people didn't like them because they're like, oh, it's a Mustang too. It's not a Mustang. But I mean, it's a cool car, dude. Like, I think they're unique and they're cool. But this guy really liked them. He had a bunch of them. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is the sheets. Dang it, man. What was I thinking? All right, I gotta go back to the sheets back there. I thought the sheets, dude, I misread that totally. I thought it was sheets off Thornton. We gotta go to sheets here, and then go take this off of Thornton, and then go to Ale House. All right, I got it. I got it now. It's okay. I drove past. I was worried about the skunk. It's okay. We're gonna be there in no time. Don't worry, Doordash. We got you. Totally professional. '74. Was it a coupe or the fastback? They had coupes. It's kind of interesting. They were interesting looking car. I kind of like the way the coupes looked. You don't see as many of those as the hatchback, fastback, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of like a hatchback, isn't it? More so. I don't think it had a trunk. I think it was a. Well, it was a hatch, wasn't it? Or was that technically a fastback? I mean, the two-door with the. Gosh, I think it had like a hatch. So it was a fastback with a trunk, kinda. Okay. Well, that one is the one that my buddy had the actual performance small block in. And it wasn't the detuned stuff that it came with. It was he like hooked it up with the proper heads and carburetor and all that stuff. All right, we're just gonna park right here at the MTO sign. I'm gonna let you guys check that out. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get this. But he also had some coupes, and I actually thought they looked cool. They were very unique and looked cool. And I know that's not a popular opinion, but hey, it's my opinion. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me go and grab this order. Okay, interestingly enough, these are milkshakes, which is kind of silly because I got to go all the way up to Ale House now, pick up an Ale House order, hopefully go drop the milkshakes off first, and then come all the way back to Franklinton. So what I'm feeling is that the milkshakes are the thing that's south of Ale House, which is the other side of that, because then we got to come all the way back, and I think we're going to bring the Ale House all the way back out to. Well, actually, no. Maybe they're both coming back out to Franklinton. I can actually look. No, they're both coming to Franklinton. So now I got to go get the Ale House, come back, and then deliver both. So we got to really roll. I'm not gonna play around too much because, yeah, dude, we got to get this. Got to get this delivered, but. Yeah, I was listening to you guys in there. David, that's crazy to have a big block in one of those things. In a Maverick. That's so wild. You got to drive a 66 Stingray. That's cool too. Yeah, Rustic. Well, I've been out here for a while today. I've been out for a long time. Before the live stream, but yeah, because I got out early enough, it's going to be a decent day. It's gonna be a decent night. I mean, it's still gonna be 1 o'clock by the time we get done with this delivery, but well, maybe not. Maybe not too bad, man. I was just talking to another dasher who's cool dude, whatever. We were he knows about the $20 average. Like he was I think he said he was at like 70 something in 5 hours. He was like, which is terrible. And I was like, oh yeah. But now that I think about it, he's like, I should be at around 100 right now. You know what I mean? And I was like, yeah, usually averages out. And he like finished his sentence to about $20 now. He knows. So people know, people who are paying attention know, and they realize like what they're getting into. And that's what we were talking about. Cause I was like, yeah, a lot of people think like, I'm gonna get out there and get lucky or whatever, and they feel on that hope or whatever, and then like if you come out here to try to think like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have a better day than whatever, right now, and it's not necessarily gonna necessarily happen. You gotta understand it's gonna probably average out because there's an algorithm running this whole program. If you realize that, then you're like, okay, I just gotta go put in the time. Then it takes a lot of stress off because you realize like every day is not going to be a banger, but if it just because today is terrible doesn't mean tomorrow will be either, because it's probably going to average out, and it keeps you able to come out and be realistic and just put the time in and just do the thing you got to do. Take good orders, don't take terrible orders that are going to put a bunch of miles on, extra miles if you don't need them. Or if you're going to put the miles on, making sure it's like for me, miles that you want to drive. Like I don't mind doing the miles if they're easy miles, right? But if they're difficult miles, it's going to cause a big problem with traffic or whatever, then I'm not going to do that. But, yeah, so people understand, and there's some people out here that are pretty mature about this thing. I had a lady the other day just shove her way in front of me, dude. Like, and I had not gotten helped yet, you know what I mean? And I just let her go, because I wasn't going to try to make a big deal out of it. And then, and I was the last one who was asked for, my order, but I didn't really mind it because I kind of realized, like, there's no reason. I'm not going to get anything any faster that way. I mean, there's about 10 seconds, even though she was first, it was about 10 seconds later, they asked my order, you know? And I'm just starting to realize this, man. And she got upset, you know, she was huffing and puffing already because I was just like thinking like, yeah, you just gotta calm down. She's like, yeah, I gotta move. I'm platinum. And I'm like, well, the thing is like, I am too. You know what I'm saying? Got almost 20,000 deliveries. Like what you learn after a while is to, I mean, yes, you have to learn to get the attention of the employees like we did in Whataburger the other night and all this, but at the same time, it's like they're not going to move any faster, especially with like pizza orders. You learn like, all right, I got a 16-inch pizza and a 12-inch pizza. You can look up on that rack and you could see if there's a 16 and a 12 sitting there. And if there's not one there, it's probably not ready. It's in the oven or something. And then, you know, whenever you get a chance, you could politely ask the individuals that are working there, hey, is this in the oven? Just so you know that you're not waiting in vain. But I mean, if it's not on the rack, I'm not going to go in there and like, but if I see that it's on the rack, I might, you know, be like, hey, look, I think this order might be ready. But I'm not shoving my way in there. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to treat people badly over this stuff. People get all huffy and puffy, man. I've seen that. And I think they're newer to the game because this individual was like, yeah, you know, I'm platinum. I got to do what I got to do and all this. And I'm like, I mean, dude, you don't really have to do all that to be platinum. Like, dude, you know, it doesn't really work that way. You don't have to do all that to be platinum. It's not necessary. Believe me, I have like 92 points right now on the point system. I'm in the 90s, believe it or not. Like, I'm not really trying to be platinum or anything. I'm just doing what I've figured out works for me to make what I need for the day. And it turns out, as a result of that, I have like 92 points in the point system. Little trolls, yeah. I mean, yeah. It's just, you know, no reason to get all worked up, dude. You know, I mean, I get worked up sometimes, but generally speaking, it's not worth it. And I've learned that. I've learned it from getting worked up about it, like trying to be in a hurry. You can't be in a hurry any more than if the order's not ready, for example. Like, there's not a darn thing you're gonna do to make it ready. Yeah, they probably do, Crystal. And honestly, I'm gonna be real. I wouldn't know because I don't really watch a lot of that content. I mean, I know Aaron and the two Seans, right? Like, and Tom and gosh, that's about it. That's my circle when it comes to the gig stuff. I mean, Heather kind of does the gig stuff too. Gosh, is there anybody I'm missing in here? I'm not trying to be like rude, but that's about it. Like, I don't really like get out and go watch Doordash video because I don't need to, because like, look, I'm not, you know, I know we all hang out. And so I'll hang out in some of their streams. So Sean with a E or Sean with a W or whatever, and occasionally, or even Aaron sometimes, or like, or if I see Heather live, I might hang out a little bit, but I'm not like watching Doordash videos necessarily. I'm obviously doing other stuff with my time. I mean, I got a whole other channel that's got a whole other subject matter. But I would imagine probably you're right. There's probably people out there that have attitude-based yeah, and even the drinking of the drinks for the customer that's not tipping and stuff like that was sent to me. You know, that kind of stuff. We're back at the tree. The tree's looking at us again. That kind of stuff. I mean, look, dude, I don't know, man. I'm not going to try to lead people astray on that. That's ridiculous. I'm not a guru or anything, and I don't even really do the tips and tricks, but it's like, yeah, dude, like I can't say for somebody to take somebody's food or do something like that. That's crazy, man. That's really not even legal to do. Like you can't do that. But anyway, whatever. Like I said, dude, unless people send that stuff to me, I don't know it even exists because I don't really have the time to be looking at all that. I got other stuff going on. But anyway, let me go ahead and get this order real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, what up, guys? What up, Joe? Welcome back. So I've got the order. Let's see. Okay. What's up, LV? How's it going? How's it going? I got the ale house order, and then we got hopefully the sheets order is the first one. Oh, it's not. It's not even the first one. Dang, man, we got to roll. All right, because this thing does have milkshakes in there. I'm not running the AC. I'm sorry. I'm not running the AC. I'm just gonna run as quick as I can. So, action. What up, Maxon? So welcome back, Cotter. I don't know. You are dealing with the Gen Z when you're dealing with Joe. You're dealing with Gen Z Joe. Joe does. Rustic, you could say that that Joe noticed. If you wanted to. You could almost say that, you know? I've been good, LV. Just same, working, you know. Everybody's giving Joe the big welcome back. How? What movie did you guys watch, Joe? What? No way. No way. Oh yeah. All right, we're going all the way down to Franklinton, I guess. Probably where we'll end the stream. I don't know. Eventually. All right. Unless they give us, immediately give us a banger before I can. I'm not going to end the, what do you call it? The dash yet, but. Well, did he sing his parts for the movie? It did. That's interesting. Gilligan's Island, Maxon. A 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. I love that they emphasize it like the next time. Oh, that's awesome, dude. So Duvall can sing. A lot of actors are like multi-talented, so that makes sense. And I've always liked Robert Duvall's movies, his characters, if you will. We gotta drive all the way to Franklinton. Right on Rantoons. Hogan's Heroes. Yeah, dude. I remember that. I see nothing. Sergeant Schultz. Rustic. Yeah. You got me beat there, dude. I can see Rustic in the helmet and the whole uniform and everything. They could never make that. I don't think they could make that TV show today. Now that I think about it, I don't think it would even be allowed. Especially not in such a comical way, like where you, I guess, connect with the characters in a weird way. It's not weird, but you know what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think they would make it today. Let's just leave it there. But I sure watched probably every episode as a kid on TV Land. I think it was TV Land where that came on. It was already a classic show for like. Well, yeah, Joe, and I mean, if it was a comedy, the show, and so it was a way to look at the interpersonal potential. Like, it was a way to look at that situation, but also make it where you could. It was a setting where you could have comedy as well, with the occasional touch of seriousness. Yeah, I saw Friday. I've seen it. Rustic, that's great. The physical digital media library. It's the way of doing it. Like it's like having physical media. It's really digital, but like you own it too because you have a hard drive, so you hold it. And that's the way. That's like the future way, I think. And that way you still have a physical, I call it a physical digital library. Because it is digital, but you can hold it. You can put it on a hard drive. You don't rely on streaming platforms, which is great. It's the way to go. Yeah, Rick, it kind of made it where you could belittle them a little bit, like you could belittle the big bads, and that's part of it. Yeah, that's cool, right? I mean, that's the way to do it. You're doing it. You're doing it the way it needs to be done. Yeah. I am in deer country. I mean, it's all deer country out here, Leslie. Franklin Expedition. Not sure. I'd say maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, Joe, if you can get away, oh, okay, yeah. If you can have a way where you can like hold it, that's the thing. That's great. What's it called, Joe? Send it to me. I'll check it out, Rantunes. Yeah, physical media doesn't always have to be. Doesn't always have to be. Yeah, I played Oregon Trail growing up. Yeah, I have that Rustic. I have that on VHS. I think I have that on VHS because I bought a bunch of VHSs a while back. I sell them too, like sometimes. And I feel like that was one of them. Pretty sure I have that. Song of the South. But yeah, I played Oregon Trail. Turbo Math Facts. Not sure about that one. Now I'm going to a different place in my mind, trying to think of all these things back in the Oregon Trail days. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's cool, Joe. That'll get me to the archive things. That'll get me to the archive thing that I need to. That's what I want. Not necessarily the Transformers movies, but I was just interested to look at the platform that you're using. Okay. I would have remembered that. I don't remember that. The Turbo Math game. Sounds cool though. It would have worked for me. I would have loved it. I don't know if I would have loved it or not, but it sounds like something that would have been up my alley. I would have liked it. I mean, that's fine, Joe. Yeah, maybe, because that's really what I want. So I could peruse, find everything I'm looking for. I don't know if I'm going to use it or not, but I want to see what you're looking at. Just curiosity. Just curiosity's sake. All right, I got to figure out. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is this? It's the apartments. It's got to be apartments. Entry code. Okay. Do I go this way or do I go the other way? It says I can take a right here. But can I get in there? Get in there or not? I guess we're about to find out. I think it's the indoor apartment. Okay. So this is an apartment complex, by the way, guys, but it's not originally an apartment complex. And I think I can get into it from the other side. So I'm going to try that. See if I can drive around. This is terrible news for the individual who has the milkshakes delivery. Oh, okay. Thanks, Joe. Thanks for the warning. Yeah, I don't know if it was a school or it might have been a school. It might have been a factory at some point, it seems like. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't want to run off the edge of that. That's a heck of a drop off there. I want to run off the edge, but yeah, that was giving you guys a view. I hope I can get in this side. I hope this is the side that I get into. It looks like it. Yeah, further around. Facing office. Okay, maybe I get in this side. It says lofts at. Oh yeah, that's a Sterling Mill. That's what it probably was originally called. Now I just gotta figure out. Let's see. Okay. Are you waiting for the order? Okay. All right, this is the one. What was the name? Sweet, they came out and met me, so I didn't have to go in. I actually was kind of curious to go in, actually. Yeah, it's crazy. It could have been a school. I'll have to look it up. Okay, so now we get to go take the milkshakes. How's the signal? Is it okay? Can't hear you guys either. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't really know Hassan. Like, I mean, I talk to the people that come in here. And that's really all that I know about the other markets, you know. I guess you get to see more than I do. Maybe other drivers on YouTube or something, but we got 5 minutes, by the way. Might be a little blurry out here. We got to go downtown. Oh yeah, this is downtown Franklin. It'd be nice if the signal was good, but I don't think it's going to be. I'm looking, there's no towers or anything. So I apologize for the signal. And it's a bummer too, man, because it's kind of cool. This would be our explore, our adventure for the night. I'm not doing it though. I got to get some sleep anyway at some point. But I'll bring back the video camera. Yeah. Right on, guys. Yeah, my text-to-speech dumped like the last several comments on me all at once. I think it caught me up, though. So we're caught up. When the signal's bad, sometimes the visible wireless doesn't, it won't even operate the text-to-speech. I guess because it's like AI or whatever, and it probably takes more bandwidth or something. I'm not sure. You guys probably can't see. There's like an antique store right there. That's not an antique store anymore. That blue building. I don't think it's a store at all anymore. It's just an old building now, but looks like it was an antique store at some point. Definitely, it's interesting out here, man. I've known people that lived here and in the past, but I've never explored really that much in this area. And maybe it's something I should spend some time checking out. But it ain't gonna be on the live stream. Like a better system for like a backpack system or something, because this ain't, even that, it might not work. Because I ain't getting no signal. I can't even hear the chat right now. I'll have to read what you guys are talking about when I get stopped. Unless it catches me up. What I might do is try to go out, shoot, man, I don't know. Go out Capitol, US 1 from here. That wouldn't be too far. It looks like there's a crossover where I can get off to US 1. So I'm going to try that. Anyway, we're 2 minutes away from the drop. Man, somebody, e-bike must have ran out of steam. Yeah. It's dumping the chat on me again. I'm getting caught up. All right, here we are. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. We're on a dirt road. I don't know how far we gotta go. Pull out the flashlight for this. smells terrible out here. It's burning something. I think they're burning trash. It smells so bad. Oh my goodness, dude. I think they're burning trash out here, dude. I can smell it. It's like it's like a deep smell of burnt trash. I'm pretty certain that's what it is. Gosh, man. I dislike that smell. Oh, this is it. Shoot. I need the bright flashlight for this one. They ain't got no lights on them. Alright. How am I going to play this? I'm going to flip the camera, I think. I think I'm going to flip the camera, guys. Alright. It's going to go dark for a second. I'm still here. I'm just going to pull in this driveway and bright light them with the lights because there's no lights on right now. It's sketchy. I can't see anything. I got the flashlight, but I need backup. I need my car to be my backup. This is definitely a weird drop off. Hold on, I'm going to mute you. Okay, I'm here. It's dark. It's really dark. Okay, I'm gonna go drop this. It's kind of sketchy. I'm gonna go drop this off. This is not good. Can I back up in this yard or no? Yeah, I'll just bring it to you there. Yeah. So interesting. So the person next door, I guess they're related to this individual. Oh, dude, this is weird. Let me just see if I can get this thing dropped. Then the phone, it said we recently call with your customer if you're feeling uncomfortable. I didn't detect any offensive language. I didn't hear anything. They called, but they didn't know. All right, let me just see if I can get out. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, that's not enough room. All right, I'm just gonna back all the way out the driveway. That's fine. do this. I can just back all the way out. Offensive language. I didn't hear any offensive language. It's weird. I didn't hear anything on the phone call at all. Maybe the guy was cussing at me. I didn't even hear it. But he didn't seem like he was. He seemed like a nice guy. He just wasn't at the. So the address that I went to was the address, but I guess it was the next door. I guess I don't know. They're related or something. I don't know. Let me just dude, I got it. Oh no, come on. It's not gonna let me do it. All right, it says okay, poor signal. Continue. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna take the risk of getting a contract violation. I don't think I'm going to. Anyway, all right. Well, dude, if it was that house, the thing is like, why would you direct me to that house? That's not the correct house, you know? It's like, come on, man. It's always the last order. I can't hear you guys, by the way. Oh, we're going burnt trash now. Towards US 1. Get us the heck out of here. Hopefully the signal will be better over there. That's what I'm hoping. Roll my window back down. Signal should smooth out up here. And I can catch up on the chat. Hopefully it'll come in. Yeah, interesting, man. Yeah, so it clearly said the address. The place that I went was the address that was clearly given. And I guess the customer was from next door. It's like, why don't you put the address for that? So that way I go to the right house, you know? It's weird. In a minute, I'm going to get bombarded with the text-to-speech. Oh, no, it's disconnected. Okay, I got to connect it back. Dang it. That means I got to read everything that you guys said. To get back to where. Okay, this looks like this goes through. This looks like this should go through. Should have the text-to-speech connected. Should be working now. Is it not connected still? Dang, dude. What's up with this, man? What's up with this? I don't know, dude. All right, I'm just going to get us back to a parking lot. Nothing's working. Let's go back to a parking lot, and then I'll catch up myself. Yeah, dude, because nothing's working on these other two phones. Visible wireless is not. It's not picking up anything right now, which sucks. So I can't hear you guys, but I'll read it in a minute when I get back to the parking lot. I'll catch up to what you said. Weird, man. Weird into the night there, but I am going to end the stream, or not end the stream, but end the dash, and we'll go back to the up here, and I'll find a place to park. Chill for a little bit. None of this is coming back on. Like, I don't understand why it's not coming back online. I guess my third phone should be at this. The Verizon towers is not doing a good. It's okay though, it'll all come back. I know you guys are probably just chatting away. Can't hear you, sorry. We'll catch up soon. Anyway, successful delivery. We'll have some totals in a little bit here. Wait, what? Hold on. It didn't let me finish that? Oh, dude. It didn't go through. The delivery didn't go through. It's not letting me go through. I didn't. What? Dude. Come on. Alright. This sucks. Don't tell me I have to drive all the way back over there. Alright, I got it. It went through. We'll do the totals in a little bit. I can't believe nothing else is caught up. Why is my tech not catching up to the signal here? We should have a signal. Nothing's working. Why is nothing working? Crazy. It's really wild, man. It's a true dead zone, man. True dead zone. No active detected. Well, there should be. All right, whatever. Let's see if we can get to this parking lot over here. Whatsoever. The text-to-speech phone it's not working, and neither is any of this other stuff. It's kind of weird. 1 o'clock. Where are we going to be able to park at 1 o'clock in Franklinton? Let's see. On a safe spot. Probably near the gas station would be the best bet, actually, because that's open. Yeah. It's probably the deal. That's what I'm thinking right here. All right, let's see if we can get this stuff working. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea, man. What's going on here? Why this isn't working? I'm gonna look into it. And then we'll get our totals. All right. Don't need that. Yeah, dude, the text-to-speech it's out. It's like gone completely. It says no live streams available. I'll try to reconnect it one more time. This isn't working. That's not working. It just killed everything. The total, we'll look at the total in just a second. 84.45 plus 138.80. 223.25. That's what I have. All right, what have you guys been saying? I'm gonna end the dash here. I'm gonna end it. No, we did not resolve the issue. Very dissatisfied. Submit. All right, I'm gonna end the dash. End the dash. Now I gotta look and try to catch up and see what you guys been saying. It won't let me get this working. The tech won't work. It's completely gone. You know what I might do? I need to force stop it. I need to force stop the stream buddy and then start it back over. We'll try that and then maybe get you guys back. Yeah. It's amazing how much you get used to like using something like this. Stream buddy. Open back up. See what happens. Okay. All right. Just kind of quickly reviewing what you guys were talking about. What's up, John Johnson? How's it going? I didn't even know you were here, dude. Looks like you've been here for a while, though. Yeah, it was sketchy. It was a sketchy delivery, man. Very sketchy delivery. All right, I kind of see what you guys are saying. I just sped read it. Why does that guy have to have the lights on me, man? I got shields I'm gonna put up. Stop bright lighting me. Don't need to be able to see in here. Yeah, go on somewhere. Anyway, yeah, this is still not working. So let me see if I can get this connect. No active live streams. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go airplane mode. And then turn it back on. See if that works. Man, it's so weird. Why does it not work? It's frustrating when it doesn't work. Don't want to come out all the way out here anymore on the live stream. Whatever. I'm just going to do it old school. It's kind of weird, though. I want it back. I want it to work. I'm used to it. I'm used to being able to hear you guys and then respond in real time. I'm not able to do that right now. So let's get down on jobs, no freelance opportunities. Yeah. Interesting. You slipped in when I was doing the deliverance delivery. Yeah. Crazy, dude. That was a crazy delivery. I don't know, man. Everything started going terrible after that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to delete this. I'm going to delete the whole thing. I'm going to reset the connection. Connect to YouTube. Save. Well, let's see if that works. Because I should have... Oh, you know what else I'm going to do? Turn that stupid Speedify off. Because the VPN, it probably isn't letting me in close. Because it's a VPN. Now, let me see if I can do it. It's very frustrating. Not even hooked up to the Bluetooth. Oh yeah, it is. Bluetooth's hooked up. Not enough signal here for that? Really? Nah, got it. I think we're back. I think I got it connected. I wish I could have done all that while I was out there in the middle of nowhere, but there's no way to do that on the fly to reconnect. So the next time somebody types, I should be able to hear it, hopefully. Ah, I got it. Got it. I'm back, guys. You're back. You're back. That's most importantly, and I don't have to sit and read through the whole chat. Although I will, you know. Yeah, we're back, Leslie. Reminds me of the Deep South. Mostly. All right, cool. We're back. We're back. I can hear you. Whew. Just feels connected. Feels more connected. I don't know. You get used to it. You get used to it. I don't know. And you get to being able to hear everybody. And then I guess you get lazy because then you don't want to read the chat. I used to read the chat when I would stop. I would read the chat real fast. How times have changed. It's like I can't even read anymore. It's like I try and it's like it's a disconnect. Doesn't work. Doesn't work the same. Weird. Technology's crazy like that. I appreciate you guys. So yeah, the total for the day. What did I just say the total for the day was? It was 138.80 plus what? Man, now I got to look. 85.45, and that was here. I'll show you. Oop. That was that was the last dash that we just did. It's 400 for the week. So we averaged out for 200 for the days. We averaged out 205.5 cents each day. So that's pretty good. That'll work. You know, we can do that. Why is this not working now? Why is my mount not working? Come on. Why is the mount not working? Oh, it's not plugged in. Good old technical difficulties. You gotta love it. It's actually kind of fun. It's kind of a blast. Anyway, so yeah, pretty good day. 4 hour and 40-minute live stream. So Leslie, it wasn't a 3 hour live stream. It was more than a 3 hour live stream. So there you go. We got a almost full size live stream for you today. Tomorrow, maybe I could start a little sooner tomorrow. It just depends on how the beginning of the day goes, how the rest of the day ends up going. But, you know. But anyway. Well, Leslie, you were the one giving me a hard time about the 3 hour live streams. Because you were like, dude, I know you're going to do it. And while I am going to try to get an extra day where I'm not maybe Doordashing that whole day, it doesn't mean I'm not even going to live stream. I might actually do YouTube stuff that day too. Just be different stuff. Well, maybe a little bit. Who are we talking about, guys? Who are you? Who is Chris and Joe talking about? Maybe we can figure that out for you. Let's see. Because who are y'all worried about? Ellie? Oh, Ellie, are you here? Ellie? Chris and Joe are trying to figure out what's going on with you. So, I don't know if you're here, then, yeah. But, yeah, 123 and some change for the total. Not bad for the day. I'll take it. That's the Ellie signal. That is the Ellie signal. Sending out the Ellie signal. Maybe she'll show up. And I don't need this phone anymore because that's not going to work because I don't have the hotspot hooked up currently. But that's about it, dude. I don't know, man. What do you guys got going on? $224.85. Oh yeah, 224.25. Yeah, thank you. Thank you so much. 224.25. Big day. The big day. Ellie, they're mad at you. I don't know if you're here. I think they're like upset. I think they want to fire you. They don't want to get you fired. I'm probably not gonna let that happen, but yeah. Dang, she might not be here. Uh-oh. You almost had you had an order with your batched order, Simply Sims? Yeah, maybe. Leslie, I don't know. Could be though. It's late. It's 12. Nice. So you're working right now, Simply Sims? So it's been a pretty good day, I think, except for that last delivery. That last delivery was sketchy. There you go, guys. Ellie's been here listening to you the whole time, reading what you have to say. She just wanted to see what you were going to say. I think over time, you know, eventually everybody's going to learn that. I think Ellie is just going to be listening to see what everybody says. Good job, Leslie. Yeah, you're right. It's 24:45. Yep. I've noticed this over time. It's amazing that Joe hasn't noticed. Joe, you would think you noticed, but it is what it is. So she's like, "Okay, I'm here." All right. So let me see. Go to my ratings about that last order because that was weird. Okay, I do want to say this. So the customer called me. I usually don't answer, but I did try to answer that phone call, and it didn't work. I didn't ever get in touch with the customer. Then I got a message a minute later from Doordash saying, "Are you safe? We detected, what did it say? We detected hostile language or aggressive, what did I said it when it happened, but anyway, maybe it's on my text. We detected, everything okay? We detected offensive language. If you're feeling uncomfortable, Okay. It said offensive language on call. We take this seriously and want to assure that you're supported. Let us know how you'd like to proceed. You could cancel the order. You will receive the prorated pay and your Dasher ratings will not be impacted. Or keep the order. I feel safe. Complete the delivery as scheduled. So for some reason, I didn't know it at the time because my internet sucked. But I had the ability to cancel that order because apparently they detected offensive language on the other side of the phone. Yeah, Leslie. Well, I just looked at it. I saw it earlier, but I was trying to get out of that weird situation. But yeah, so I could have canceled it and would have got the pay and no ratings hurt. which is interesting. It gave you those two options, or to continue with the order. No, they gave me the next door address, Crystal. I can't say exactly what the guy said about it, but maybe they are related to that person, let's just say. You know what I'm saying? So it's like almost like they knew the person that I was at, and they were like, yeah, I'm over here, kind of thing. It's like, okay, that's fine. So I kind of walked it over from there and then like backed out of that driveway that I went into. The driveway that I went into was the address that was on the order. So I was in the right place. But that's right, John Johnson. And I don't know how many over 10K we are, but let me see. I'll look at it in just a second. Let's see how many over. Let me see how many over here. Yeah, we cracked 10K, John, and then we went back to 9,999 for a while. And then we cracked 10K again. And then went back to like, and then this is like, I think the third time. But that's okay. We're at 10,005. Maybe it'll hold through the night. Actually, it held through the night last night, I think. Hassan, I just ended the game at $224.25. So that was the total for the day. I'm done for the day though. I'm not doing any more. It's a 150 peak pay. I could go back up towards Youngsville, probably take a couple McDonald's and stuff. I got stuff to do in the morning. Again, I've been doing a lot of other stuff. Maybe, Crystal. Yeah, apparently so, because that was one subscriber. Yeah, so I've gained one subscriber in the last. Of course, we don't know. I might have gained more, and I might have lost a couple too. So, you know, you never know. Maybe I lost like 3, but actually gained 4. How many active hours? Hassan, we'll look at it. Let me look at it real quick. We'll do it. Would you just look at it? All right, so let me. Y'all know that guy on YouTube that was, gosh, what is his name? He's always like. He's like, would you just look at it? Would you look at that? He's hilarious, dude. He's also the guy, I think he goes up to people and he's like, he's got that sweater and he like acts like he's buff, but like, you know, like it's the fake buff. And he's like, you know, gosh, what's his name? You guys got to know him. It's hilarious. But anyway. All right. Is he bald? All right. I'm gonna look at. We'll just look at it. Maybe I'll share one of his videos with you guys. It's hilarious. Dang, I want it like that. I want it like that right there. Yeah, that's what I want. I'm gonna show Hassan. Hassan, are you here? Because you wanted to see this. All right. So here's the days. Let's see how many hours. This hours here. Just for this, I paused it, and the pause hours count as active hours, by the way. Or dash hours. And I go by dash time. But I was paused for about an hour. I was paused for 25 minutes or 30 minutes. I got up, I re-entered and paused back again. So this is really like 7. But 8, 19. And then 4. Gosh. 20, 29. So 12 hours and some change, man. 12 and a half. Take an hour off, 11 and a half, call it 12. But yeah. Yeah, it took me some time, man. So it is what it is, but that's how it goes. In the summer months, sometimes that's how it is, dude. Slow out there. You gotta just stay out. Stay out all day. I've put in 23 hours and 17 minutes this week so far for the first 2 days. I'm at 411. 53 deliveries completed between today and yesterday. Average of 20 26 and a half deliveries per day. So, let's see if I got that. David Lopez, I'm not sure, Joe, honestly. Sure, go ahead, send it over with all the rest of the stuff. Go send it over with all the rest of the stuff. All right. The good laugh is good. Laughter is medicine. So yeah, that's the day, dude. And I'm a little bit over it. So yeah, probably won't be on here long. But I appreciate y'all. It was good hanging out. Man, that was fast, Joe. He's like, I'll send it over. It's like, boom. Look, you had the button just ready just to push it. I'm gonna see if I can get somebody in the chat here and see if we can get. I gotta get back into the chat though. Let's see if we can make somebody green. Good night, Raphael. Yeah, but Hassan, the reason I go with the dash time is because that is the time that has been taken out of my life to do this. So active, dash, sleeping in the car, doesn't matter. It's time that I'm not doing something else. You know what I mean? So I count that time. That's what I count. I'm going to give out a membership real quick. Let's see who gets it. It's not showing anybody getting that membership right now, which is weird. Why is it not showing that? That's odd. It's not showing anybody get the membership. Are you guys seeing that on somebody else's screen or what? Are you on y'all's screen? Are you seeing the membership going out? I'm seeing it. Bust open another phone real quick. This is terrible. No, it's like right there in the chat though. It has the green thing, but it doesn't, nobody got it. Like Joe, you don't have one. Ace is right there, doesn't have one. Hassan doesn't. Raphael, Chris. There's plenty of people to get it. I got 10,000 subscribers, dude. Come on, there's got to be somebody out there that can receive the membership. Why is it doing this? This is weird. It's very strange. Yo, what up? That's very strange, dude. What's going on? Why is the membership's not coming in? Why is it taking forever? It's out of my hands now. It's already out. That's YouTube's thing. They're not giving the membership. Aaron's calling me a celebrity. Why does he do that? Is he live right now or something calling me a celebrity? Yeah, I guess so, Joe. Dude, dang. What the heck? I just paid for that too. Like, that's not a free membership that I had to give out. Like, I bought that. Like, dude, I'd like to... What's going on with it? It's really weird. Come back. Give me my money back then. Like, what's going on here? I wonder if I send another one, is that one gonna go? You know what I mean? Like, I'm curious now. How's this gonna work? $10 for 6 miles? Yeah, probably. If the miles are good. If it's late at night like this, yeah, dude. For sure. I just took a 20 20 something for like 19 miles just now. That was that final. I didn't know it was going to be like that. But yeah, I would take a 10 for 6. It's a good delivery, in my opinion. I'm waiting for this membership to come through. It's just weird. Why did it not go through? Is it on my fan funding? Yeah, showed up. Do I have to sit and wait for that to... All right. Yeah, this is very weird. It's very odd. What up, YouTube? Let's give out this membership. I feel like I'm not sure what's going to happen. So if I end the stream, is that going to go give it to somebody still, like afterwards, or what? I want somebody to get this membership. I mean, it doesn't have to be on the live stream. I've had delays before, but not... Yeah, like this. This is crazy, dude. On a single membership? I can understand if it's like 10 or 20 memberships or 50, right? And it's like, okay, we got to take time to like target the memberships and stuff. Like the algorithm's got to work. This is just one. Just send it out. Just send it out. I almost want to try another one, see if that one goes. I'm going to look it up real quick. Let's look it up. See what they say. No way. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not finding anything on it. Delay. Usually, system lag, high traffic live streams. Nah, this ain't no high traffic live stream. Pending payment processing, but that shouldn't be. It went through. Recipient not having the required privacy setting. How many have 2 T-Mobile phones, and I have a visible wireless, and that's it. So 3. Yeah, it's not like the live stream chat is busy right now. There's only 83 people even watching. People got tired of me sitting here looking like confused, like, what's going on? Like, dude, but it is. Whatever. I guess we're going to have to let that go. Dude. Wow. Weird. I'm just going to let it be, dude. We're going to have to end the stream like that. Yeah, it's a heck of a cell phone bill. Well, the Visible's $45, and the other ones are combined, so they're not as much each. But yeah, I spend a lot on cell phone, and I do it for the Starlink too. Like live stream is not cheap if you get into it where you're using different tools and stuff. I have to pay for the text to speech every month. I pay for Speedify, but I'm thinking about not doing that. I'm also thinking about reducing my plan on Starlink because that's as expensive as the phones. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good question. Yeah, that's true, Crystal. Let me look at that. In fact, let me just look at it over here. That's a good point. Let me look at it, see if somebody's new. Hey, we're at 10,007. We just gained 2 subscribers. Sweet. We're solidifying this 10K thing, man. We're holding on to 10K. It's becoming more and more of a sure thing every day. Every minute. All right, I'm going to the studio and I'm going to the earn tabs with the membership. Well, Chris, you guys can do whatever you would like to do. I'm not gonna stop you or say not to do whatever, but I'm also not gonna ask for anything. So that's how it goes. Members, let's look at that. Well, I have one 0 days ago, but it doesn't tell me exactly when that happened. And that could have been yesterday. That could have been from yesterday's live stream. Because Jason's channel is the third one back ago. And I blow snow. What a name. Is the last one to join the crew. And honestly, I don't remember saying that name. So maybe that is it. So maybe they'll come in today or tomorrow and say something. I don't know. It's weird. It's odd. Very odd. Yeah, because Chris Bryant 960 was the last one I remember saying. Because it was Jason's art we hear. It was, look, Angel Rodriguez rejoined, but that was not from a gifted. So thank you, by the way, Angel Rodriguez. That was a organic rejoin. And that happened yesterday. But that wasn't in the gifted memberships. I don't think Angel Rodriguez was in the gifted membership. So thank you, Angel, because I think that means that you automatically rejoined. Well, I got some people rejoining that were not in the gifted. So thank you guys for that. I've seen that. That's happening. Wow. Appreciate it. But yeah, anyway, so I think it might be I Blow Snow or whatever. What a name. Maybe, right? Let's see. Oh, that could be because of the actual name. Wow, maybe. Interesting. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna let it be. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna get into all my payments, Hassan. I'm not gonna get into all my payments right now. All my bills and expenses, but wait, you did remember hearing that? Like it would have been a day ago. It would have been yesterday. They were literally the last person. Wait. I don't know anymore. Could it have been a month ago? I remember saying the name too, but could it have been a month ago or like more? It doesn't matter. Well, so either they rejoined organically. Which I can't really see if that's what's happened or not, or if they're gifted. I don't see that. It doesn't tell me that. Maybe it tells me that on the desktop. I don't know. Anyway, all right. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll figure it out. It'll come out. I think somebody will get the membership. I think somebody will get it eventually. It'll go to somebody. If it hasn't already. I believe it. Yeah, but Ace, I like that I've been able to do this without really self-promoting that much. So that's kind of cool. I'm not really, I mean, I don't know, man. Yeah, Ellie, I know, right? It's just, I'm sorry, I don't know. Like, thank you, though, for the help. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Maybe somebody will come in here tomorrow and be like, oh, thanks for the gifted membership. But yeah. I don't know about merch, man. Ace. I'm not sure about merch and stuff like that. I feel weird about that. There may be a couple things I could turn into merch, but like, yeah, how many people want it? I don't know. I'm not in a hurry for that. I'm not in a hurry for that. My goal is to maintain everything, keep everything rolling, maybe grow it a little bit, get better at it, and continue to make videos that are not this. Like all the exploring videos and stuff. Well, sorry, Ellie. I don't know. Well, guys, you got to give me merch ideas then. I don't know how to do merch. I know nothing about it. I don't know anything about it, dude. I suck at that. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. It's not too bad, Leslie. It didn't put me like any further, so that's good. We're in a good place. Of the tree. Yeah. Yeah, no, I hear you. I mean, I probably should promote a little bit more. It's just that we got this far. Well, just let me know, Ellie. Let me know. Like, send me the ideas, I guess. But it's not a guarantee that I'm gonna do it right now. I just might not be like into doing it right now, the merch, but maybe. Now that we have 10,000 subscribers, we're like a real small YouTuber. Then maybe we will. I don't know. It would be something fun that we all understand. But you know, it'd be less than like 20 people that really get that stuff. Yeah, they would really want it and get it. It would be the people that are here all the time, you know, who would understand it. But I don't know, dude. Whatever. I just want to get to where I have more time. Maybe, Ellie, maybe we will. Maybe we'll start researching. I don't know how to do it. Does YouTube have a way of taking care of that for you or what? Like, how does this work? I don't know. I'll have to do some research. I'll do some research. I'll research a little bit. But really, what I really truly just want is more time to go explore and do different videos like at different cool places. I want that. I don't have that because I've gotta do the Doordash. Stupid Doordash. You know what I'm saying? Like DoorDash is good. It helps me pay the bills, but it's like, dude, it takes so much time out of the day. Like, you can't get anything done. There's some stuff I want to physically build, like physical things I want to build in my life. Not necessarily on YouTube, but it could be on YouTube. But like, I would share it maybe with you guys. But there's things that I want to do, and I'm not able to do it. I would have to reduce. I have to, at some point, something's got to give. I'm going to have to, like, not DoorDash as much. So, maybe Leslie. I don't know. Yeah. I don't want to bug him about merch. I got you. All right, Crystal. I don't want to bug him because I'm pretty sure he's probably busy too, just like everybody else. I understand. I know. He seems like a nice dude. That's how I feel because I know how my time is. And so I try to be respectful of other people's time. Yeah, that's true. It could. Yeah. I should have never done driving daily all the one word though. I should have had it as 2 words, I think. But I don't know. It is what it is. It's all worked out pretty good. I guess so far. I really can't complain. And for it to be all one word, like you really couldn't, for the longest time, you couldn't put driving daily 2 words and actually find me. And for it to be like that and actually to be where we're at is actually pretty good. That's a good thing. In other words, we're not very searchable. If I search for it now, I'm not sure what would pop up. I don't know if it comes up now, but it might. But yeah, dude. But anyway, you make mistakes, dude, when you start out. And really, guys, if you're YouTubing and you want to do YouTube, the thing about it is more than anything, you just got to do it. You know, a lot of people sometimes it's like, and I did this for a while, you know, I'd put a video out and I go a week or two and I'd put a video out and I go a couple weeks. That might not work unless you like really have good, like, unless your videos, oh, how do I even say this? I don't know, dude. If you do like a ton of research and you pack a ton of value, and I mean a ton of value, into an entertainment and like all that stuff into one with excellent editing. Like, I don't know, there's ways guys do it. There's a couple guys on YouTube that make 1 video a month and that video gets like 1 million views, right? And that's good for them. You can do on that. You can do with that. But they obviously put a lot of time into those videos, you know. And so there's that style. There's that. That's one way of doing it. But if you're not gonna, but you could also put that much time into a video and get like 50 views. That's the thing about it. YouTube is crazy. But I mean, I don't know. They know what they're doing. These guys have connection. They have a way of like probably sharing out their content. I'm not sure what they're doing to get the 1 million views either. It seems unrealistic, but I do know that YouTube will pick up videos, and sometimes they'll go around, they'll circulate. I have a couple videos over 100,000, and when that happened, I was like, wow, that really resonated. It looks like that resonated. It went out, like, interesting. Don't know why that did, but other things didn't, but, you know, it does happen that way. But yeah, most of the time, depending on what you're doing, that whole, like, going for a couple weeks, and it might not work. You might have to, I don't know. Mass deletions. Yeah, we don't need those. Yeah. Yeah, I mean the community thing is good, and this is the thing is like which we need here because I need here because the way that I do things, and I've talked to you guys about this, there's going to be a time where we DoorDash less and less. There's going to be a time for that because I might figure something else out. And, but I think a lot of you guys are interested in that actually, because that could be that. I mean, listen, this is, and I've said this, I've hinted at this, I've talked about it, I've said it blatantly, I've explained it, and I'm not saying I won't be DoorDashing in 2 years or a year or whatever. I mean, I probably could be, I probably will be. It's fun, but there's going to be a time where if I can just get myself together, I would love to be able to do more of the other stuff that we do here. But a lot of those videos that I do that are like that get 700 views. You can't make a living on 700 views, you know that. So that means, hence, you got to do the DoorDashing. So, Big Mac Daddy, what's up? Garrett, $72, sweet. 72 you didn't have before. And then there's my other channel, of course, which is a whole nother animal. Which seems to be doing okay right now, actually. Thank the Lord. I don't know why any of that stuff works out, but I have been doing YouTube for a while, though. It's not something like that happens overnight. And then we're also just tiny channels, man. So, but I've been having fun with it, and that's really what it's all about. You just gotta have fun with it. Don't worry about the numbers so much. Don't worry about the numbers too much. Chris, good night. Take care. We're gonna go ahead and yeah, we are gonna have hopefully a safe drive home is what the objective is. I appreciate that. Big Mac Daddy used to gamble, but not anymore. Sure, I've lost people from that channel, like from them going to that channel and be like, oh, this guy's like serious over here with this other thing. I don't like that, so I'm therefore gonna like unsubscribe to both channels, and that probably has happened before, I'm sure. Me being okay with that has slowed the growth of this channel. I could grow, but at the same time, I feel like that's why I would watch this channel. If I were somebody else and I would watch it, that's why I would watch it. Because, so it's like, dude, you just got to do what you would do, and then see what happens from there. Definitely something you don't want to do is come up with some kind of fake persona. I mean, unless you're just doing that for art, you know, to be an art project or whatever. You don't want to do something that is not you, that you get what I'm saying? Like, you don't want to fake something, because then you can't sustain that. You can't live stream that 12 hours a day and like pull that off, right? So you'll box yourself into a corner that way. I think one thing that we've done that's fun is that we just like, I'm just myself like everywhere. And that way I can proliferate content if I want to, because all I have to do is just pick the camera up. And it's the same thing. You get what I'm saying? So you'll be more comfortable making content that way. Because it's, you know, you get what I'm saying? It's for real. All you got to do is just pick up the camera and just be you. So that's good. But like for me, I want to do cool stuff and provide that for other people, and so that you can experience that with me. And I try to do a good job of that. So that's why we'd like to explore places and stuff. I try to go beyond DoorDash because I want to, there's a ton of DoorDash channels, but like I would like to, when you're thinking about DoorDash, It would be good to think bigger, wouldn't it? It would be good to think bigger and beyond that. You know, you can do the whole like, you know, what do you use to keep up with your mileage? You know, oh yeah, how many orders did you get per day? How much did you make today? How much do you make per hour on average? You know what I'm saying? So on and so forth. This only goes but so far. Life is more than that. Life is a lot more than that. Do you know what I'm saying? There's so much more to life than that. Whether it's the sunsets or the sunrise or you want to go travel to Italy or something and you just never did and you really want to, and or it could be yeah, you just want to find a waterfall out in the middle of nowhere, out in the wilderness somewhere, like out some waterfall or whatever. You just have this vision in your head that you just want to go do that. I don't know. It could be whatever it is, right? Or you like cars and you want to build a race car. But there's got to be something that you know, or you want to go be a missionary, or you want to party all the time. I mean, you know what I'm saying? That's not necessarily a great thing to aspire to, but whatever it is that you want to do, that the partying all the time doesn't have a whole lot of meaning. I can tell you that. I've been there. But whatever it is that you do, there's a reason why you work to get the money to pay the bills, hopefully. And it's beyond the bills. We could talk about how to survive all day long, but there's a reason for that. And the reason to survive, the reason to know how to survive, or to even watch me survive. A lot of people are doing just fine. They watch because they're like, wow, this guy's struggling he's doing this to get the bills paid. He's doing this to do that. And there's a lot of other people that probably get watched like that by people that don't have to worry about that. For people whose money is already taken care of, for example, this question still remains. What are you doing with life? What are we doing here? And it's different for everybody. Everybody's got a different purpose, but that is an important thing to consider. And it's an important thing. And I watch stuff sometimes and I'm inspired by it. That guy in China that we watched the other day, right? I could get into the fact that he's like delivering on a motorcycle or on a moped or electric bike, e-bike, whatever. And they have to modify them to do that. And then they're moving, they're hustling. It's like, wow, okay, that's their delivery. Okay, I get that. I'm more interested in his vision of what potentially life could be, where he feels like, what does he feel like? Why does he feel like he needs this freedom? This freedom. And a lot of people say, well, that's not freedom. That's like slavery. You have to work all the time. It's like, well, he's trying to build a future in a place where it's kind of hard to do that if you don't already have that. He's got a taste of capitalism is what it is. And he likes that because that's actually been able to bring people upward mobility has. Yeah, that's the question. What would you be doing if you already had everything you already had? Which I already share that with people all the time. There's a ton of stuff I would be doing if I had everything I already had already. Many of those things I've been blessed to do on the channel. Like, that's the thing. If you're here for the Doordash, you might not know. But if, like, say, like when we went to Henderson and we were able to explore all the way downtown, we even did an interview there, right? I would do that if I had $10 million in the bank. I would do that if I had that. When I go to, car shows and stuff, I would be taking my kids to the car shows if I had $10 million or if I have $10, you know what I'm saying? Like, cause I want them to grow up with that. And so I do. And I'll film. And so I actually put a video out here occasionally when I do that. Traveling to interesting places. I would love to do that. You know what I mean? I want to do that. And I like doing that. I want to show my kids those places as well. Um, so like when we're in Tennessee and I do a video and we go up into the the sun sphere that I did that video in the sun sphere, I would have done that. I would do that. That's something I would do. Maybe I would share that with some other people. Maybe I'd have one of those better cameras or whatever, something a lot nicer to do a better video with. But at the same time, I would have done that for people. That's so I've been blessed to be able to, even if it's just peanuts or whatever that I'm getting paid, I've been blessed to be able to do some of that already. You know, somebody asked me when we were exploring Henderson, they were like, when are you going to start Doordashing? Or are you not Doordashing right now? Or when are you going to start Doordashing? And I was like, dude, I'm doing what I was born to do right now. So that's what I'm doing. So I love that stuff. I love exploring historical sites and looking into the history and looking into places and maybe even going some places that are a little bit sketchy. I kind of like that too, to be honest with you. And but the idea is that you don't give up on those things. Even if you're in a position where you can only go out. My idea is like, if you hang out with me, and this is probably why I don't have more subscribers, because I'm like, if you get off the internet and you go out and you go do something real this weekend, you're going to appreciate that you did. And if anybody does that because they watch something that I do, then that's a win for me, right? And yes, with the Doordash, there's been people that have come in that have been like, oh, you push for $200 days a lot of times. I did that, and I pushed for more money, and I got more money, and that's good too. I feel like I thank you. That's a win. So we won there, right? Really, at the end of the day, we're stacking wins, right? And they're little wins, and they're not huge wins. And we're not getting 1 million views on YouTube. You probably aren't getting 1 million views on YouTube either. So we stack wins, dude. And if the thing, but that's my concept with YouTube. It's like I don't just put videos just to put videos. I don't put videos out to put a video out so I can make some money that week. You know what I'm saying? Like, thankfully, I'm able to work, and that's why I haven't made it my work at this point. When I put the video out, the last one that I did with the tunnels, it's because that looks cool. And honestly, that tunnel video is a video that I would watch if I hadn't made it. I made a video that I would watch. I made a video for me. I made a video that I would think is dope, and I would watch that. If I didn't know myself and wasn't myself and came across that video, I'd be like, oh, this is cool. Like that would pop up in my algorithm, and I would click on it and I'd watch it. And I'd be like, oh, wow, he's going to go under the thing. Let's see what the graffiti looks like in there. And then the tunnel, let's see what it looks like at night. Like I would want to know. So I'm sharing that with other people. And if that gets you out on the Greenway, if you live in Raleigh and you see that, for example, and that gets you out on the Greenway where you're going to go walk and you're like, I want to go see that tunnel. I want to go there and be there in that tunnel and see what it's like because it's in my hometown. You know, if you live there, then there you go. You just went out for a walk. That's an awesome thing. So hopefully everything I do has some kind of an impact, and it's a good impact. I'm not trying to make anybody do anything or convince anybody that anything's right. I don't give like advice or nothing like that. I'm not a preacher. This isn't like that kind of thing. It's just life. But that's what I get out of videos, and so that's what I would like to give out of videos. And this, you know, doesn't have to be the only thing, but I guess what I'm saying is I guess I'm speaking to people who make videos as well, who are trying to do YouTube. It's like, if you know, like, you don't want to just make content just to try to get views, because I mean, you could probably do that. I mean, I'm sure there's people that do, and you can probably do that and be somewhat successful. But like, what is success, right? Is it like that you got more views and that you made $100 on the video? I mean, that's nice. Don't get me wrong. I like that too. I love that. If I can make a video and get $100 back in return, that's wonderful. I'm not knocking it, and I'm not like pushing that away. That's a great thing. But it's not necessarily the goal of the actual work. The work does something. It solves a problem. So it's supposed to solve the problem. Other things I want to do, I'm for, because you would have to learn to do them, right? So I would like to learn. I would expand my martial arts understanding because I would have time for that. I would expand my emergency capabilities. That takes time, classes, practice, whatever. I would do that for myself and my family. We would all do that. I would, so I would take my family through these scenarios. I would take them to training. They would get trained at a lot of different things that I would, if I could afford it. They would be the most well-trained family in the world. Like, I mean, if I could, like, you're saying that money's no object. There's so many things to do. There's so many things to do. Yeah, dude. Each of the kids would be well-trained in everything they could possibly even be able to handle, right? So that they could handle life and be there for other people and be a good impact on other people. And we do this to some degree already. That's why we homeschool, so they have time to do these other things so they can learn. So they are well-trained in a lot of ways, actually. But I would extend that, and I would do that even better. And I would do that for myself and my wife even better, too, so that we could be also a better impact on the world. So we're working on that. We're actually we're going to continue that anyway, no matter whether we can afford it, like, on that level or not. I'm just saying, if you're saying, like, if you know, say if you had, like, the availability of all the resources in the world, what would you do? These would be some of those things. You know, we would learn maybe how to operate different vehicles on a bigger level than what we already operate. Gosh, man, there's so many things, dude. There's so many things on the list. There's stuff I want to build, right? I would probably build a drift car, you know what I mean? I would probably, like, there's a lot of things, dude, on the list necessarily, but, and then travel and probably see the world, probably see the country first and then the world, and maybe mixed, maybe not all at once like that, but I would love to do that too. I would like to drive Route 66, for example. I want to drive as much as you can drive of it and explore that and do it on my own time. Take as much time as necessary to do it right. You know, I want to spend time in the desert. I haven't never spent as much time in the desert just to check it out. And yeah, I mean, my kids haven't seen, I've seen the redwoods, but my kids haven't seen that yet. So I want to take them there. So these are examples. I could go on and on and on. I'd like to go to Japan as well. Like, that's another, like there's a lot of things that I want to see and do. I mean, it goes on and on. I have no shortage of, like, stuff that I'd like to do. And if I get to do them, I guess, my way to give back to the world would be to maybe share some of it. And if sharing some of that inspires somebody else to go out and do things. And then along the way, when you're out there in the world, when you're out there doing things, like, just, you know, remember that you can make somebody's day when you walk past them. When you're interacting with them, you can make somebody's day a lot better. You know. But anyway, so you asked that question. That's the answer to, well, that's partial answer to that question, and so on and so forth. So I do like making videos. So that would probably do that too. But anyway, I gotta get off here, man. There's a lot of people dropping off to the end of the day. I'm gonna go ahead and also just end the stream. But I appreciate y'all. I'm gonna do a big shout out to the mods. Shout out to Crystal, Leslie, and Ellie, the greatest mods on the planet. Thank you very much. Very blessed to have you here. Thanks for watching, guys. Lord willing, I will be back tomorrow at some point, and we'll be working. And I'm going to end the stream here, and I'll catch you on the next one. All right, I'm out.